started. Let's swap this over. Hello, buddy. Okay, so we finished Callisto Protocol on Tuesday. We're back to Metaphor. For those of us who were not around for last time, basically we learned three things. We got a new party member, Yufa, because there was this whole concern of, oh yeah, they need to sacrifice the priestess. She needs to give her life for this thing, and it turned out, oh, that was a mistranslation. The lighting, yeah, that's part of the thing I was testing out. I got ambient occlusion turned on, so the lighting's a bit more, maybe realistic. It's a bit hard to get the light under the neck. Hang on. Yep. Nope, that's behind. Control, and this is a bit wonky. Yeah, it's just kind of the way the shadow happens. So hang on. If I turn... Yeah, so if I turn ambient occlusion off, it looks like that instead. Although I need to readjust the light position. Nope. Yeah, the lines are part of the texture of the dress anyway, but so we're going for on or off on the occlusion. Off. Okay. Alright, we will leave that off then. Okay. Anyway, turned out the whole thing was a mistranslation of, yes, they need to give their life in service, though not in, like, a blood sacrifice. Also, we learned... Turns out the whole setting's been Earth the whole time. This is way off in the future where people either, after some big cataclysmic war, either became humans, i.e. giant, horrible monsters, or the different tribes here, depending on the mutation. Something to do with Magla. And lastly, we got an artifact that bypasses the king's magic, which means now we have a way to just directly kill Luis, as opposed to... Sorry about that. Camera decided it wanted to fall over. Bit more fiddling with VC face really quickly. Okay. So now, we're working on making a forgery of the spear that can kill him while we hold on to the actual one so we can try our own assassination attempt later. In the meantime, we've got sort of time to ourselves, which in our case is mainly going to be getting Juna's bond ranked up so that she'll still get XP when I take her out of the party to put Yufa in there, and then probably go after that bounty, as well as whatever bonds else we can do in the meantime. And then it's on to Alterbury Heights. We have how many days now? Also have to see if there's any other new side quests that have popped up. But our time is ours until the deadline of us actually having to head to the next part of the tournament. 11 days, okay.
Just lovely.
Alright, including, we can turn in some quests we already had. So, let's see. From the bottom of my heart, you have my deepest thanks. You have saved Lady Yufa and this island. You may not need it much longer, but please know you are always welcome here. And I hope you will visit again. Your Etrius heroes. What you got?
Thank you.
You relieved our island. You're much more than what the rumors implied. I'm glad I could help. Yeah, I talked to a lot of travelers, and let me tell you, I thought that made me the expert on the outside world. And I'll admit, I expected you all to be a bunch of lowlifes. Thought you only wanted the divine relic, but you're not like that. You know, till now I never even liked this nation. If someone like you became the king, well, I'd reevaluate a lot of things. Okay, old lady, you had... What'd she need?
Not finished
Yeah.
yet?
Oh, it's okay. Have you brought me a polar stone by chance? That took some effort.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, you found at least one of my stones. Now I can make a doll for my grandchild. You've saved me. No, you've saved my grandchild's life. When they say doll in this case... Yeah, no, I'm almost certain he's a red herring. When they say doll in this case, the polar stones basically act as a compass where the doll points towards the direction so they can navigate the tides. Rumors were true then. You really do have a good heart. Take a little extra with my thanks.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, I delivered the polar stones so I could find the requester. She thanked me and gave me a reward, including passionate raps. All 3 of the stones are safely back in my grasp. Words cannot express my gratitude, my boy, but hopefully this reward can. Ooh, magnificent. Here, from me, my son, and his wife. We all want you to have this. Wait, I thought the whole reason you had us gather these was because you couldn't tell your family you dropped them. Yes, at first I intended to hide my mistakes, but after I sent you off, I gave it some more thought. The stones are guiding tools for us fisherfolk, that we might find the right path. Could I really pass them to my grandchild under such deception?
I feel fine.
Oh, they were shocked to be sure, but in the end, all of them, even my grandchild, simply laughed and forgave me. And when I told them about you, they were all moved that you would go so far for a complete stranger.
Thank you, dearie.
It isn't much, but we'll all be supporting your bid for that throne of yours. Don't bump me past 11. Don't bump me past 11. Right. Seems like we're getting a lot of this, huh, Gaming? Okay, no, it didn't bump it. Okay, Yufa also has a quest, but... Right, what was that piece we got just now? Passionate Raps. Oh, I'll have to purify it. Strength plus 5. Purified at a church. Stroll, what do you have on you? Endurance plus... That could actually be... What do you have? Bolt... Aren't you supposed to have Knight? No, it does have Knight. It's Knight's Bracelet. Okay. But I will probably put that on him once I have it purified. Also, let me see.
Thank you, dearie.
Thanks to you, my grandchild will be able to go out to fish. I don't know where your journey will take you with my family and I. We all hope you and your companions find happiness. Even through her mask, I can tell the old woman is smiling. What do you got?
Hiya.
The way things used to be around here, it was peaceful. I never knew that people were thinking, and I didn't need to. But then you came, and suddenly it's all different. I suppose people are saying what they are holding in. It's oozing out like pus from a sore. Meeting new people can really change our world, eh? Always thought I'd live on this island forever. Never questioned it. And let's talk to the kid. Oh.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. You saved the island, right? Mum says sometimes it's nice to give people things when you want to say thank you. So here, I found it at the well. Hey, Gold Beetle. Okay, I'm gonna go play now. Thanks, Mr. Elder. Bye-bye. Okay, what do you have, Yufa?
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. So, there's something I'd like to ask of you. You see, I'm not quite accustomed to life outside the island yet. So to avoid any blunders of our forthcoming travels, I'd like to learn about the world ahead of time. And so, I was wondering if you could tell me more about the other towns. Even just a bit would suffice. Sure.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you very much. Let us talk as we stroll the beach. I talked to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trod, Sunlumeo Street.
Wow.
It's nothing like it.
Nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
What makes you think that?
If it's called Sunlumeo Street, then all its residents are of the Sunlumeo, are they not?
Nope.
On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works?
No, it's usually whatever rich patron or person in government is around they want to name it after.
I'm sorry, I must come across so strangely.
Yufa?
Brother, I'm learning about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Does living beyond our borders make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't be, no? This was my own decision.
Surprised she's not actually asking her brother since he actually went out there and at least got as far as Brylehaven. It's natural to
It's
feel
natural
nervous.
to feel anxious about new things.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malnever, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives, raised in stagnant magma.
Ooh, new side quest, alright.
The monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
Alright, although, Denny, not to be rude, but, considering she's got archetypes now, she's probably an order of magnitude stronger than you are. But, we'll see.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Complete the trial in the deepest part of the land of ceremony for Yufa. How many days would it take to reach? Oh, okay, just one day. Alright, okay.
You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
Okay, so I need to get Juna's bond quests out of the way. Probably 2, because I think rank 3 is where she starts getting the partial XP for being out of the party. Then I've got this dungeon, which I can do in a day, and the dungeon over in Grand Trod, which I can do in a day.
We'll face danger here.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright. Before I go that, though, I will need to, see who else I can do for
Rather
bonds.
mysterious, isn't it?
Because June is the main
Knowing you'll
one.
be at my side, I admit. I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
else we got around here? Okay, Juna. Now that you got a trump card, I can finally focus on singing. Saint stays at the Opera House and the acoustics are incredible there, you know? I'm really looking forward to this. Okay, so I can't do her thing at the moment, but I don't know if heading out to a dungeon there will actually allow me to... I still don't see any difference in the faces yet. What do we have for conversations? Things have changed a great deal for us, yet the stone faces remain the same. Even though the chief dropped out of the tournament, we should have trusted his decision to join it.
It was all in vain.
I hadn't considered his angle. Instead, I dismissed it as a hopeless endeavor. In trying to escape our own woes, we put Lady Yufa and our chief through no shortage of suffering. I can see what a fool I've been. In the end, I defied our teachings. If ever there was a time to change, it's now. We need to stop closing ourselves off from the world. The tournament brought new hope with it. That elder boy's face appeared on the rock. Indeed, we've all resented this country we're supposedly part of. But if he became its king... People seem to have had a change of heart. Okay, who else can we talk to? Although I will need to talk to the informant in here. I need that for whatever monsters we're going to deal with inside there. So, new dialogue here. I've been turning to ale too often in recent days. If I've been indecent, I owe you an apology. I wanted to forget the calamity, to forget we're part of the country. But thanks to you all, I realized I was wrong on both counts. You have my support for saving our island. Alright, informant. Yes, land of ceremony trial.
Want in on this?
The land of ceremony is a special place for us. Before they venture outside the island, our youth go there to face a trial. It's not mandatory, of course. According to what I've heard, the trial itself tasks the subject of defeating the monster within. It is said to be a bizarre creature that doesn't resemble any living thing. I wonder if it's truly a monster.
Just between us.
Rumor has it likes to summon its little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Also, there's a bird-like monster called a Leogryph there. The closer you are to it, the worse its attacks get. If I were you, I'd attack from a distance, and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. Alright. Gonna visit academia. Probably actually should just visit the academia in general. But... Same thing there. Alright. Got another person over here. I'm seeing less and less rowdy drinkers these days. Not as many folks are using ale to escape the island's misfortunes. You must have finally realized the shame in their conduct. Young man, it's all thanks to you and Lady Yufa. Then again, some get so comfortable they start to drink in excess, so we'll always have this nuisance. Okay. Any other new dialogue around here?
Grand, isn't it?
Yes, quite a bit. But alright.
Beg your pardon?
I would have thought an outsider would be the one to teach us about the original legend of the Dragon God. I guess there are some things you can't see without stepping outside of what you know. Maybe this is a reminder to expand our horizons sometimes. I once thought our craft was fated to die out, but I wonder if our skills will be useful outside of the island. When you arrived, you gave us an exceptionally poor reception, but you still saved us. I'd heard the rumors, but you proved you really would help anyone. Okay.
Alright then.
I don't see any new quest stuff, at least. See Basilio.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Never thought you'd manage to grab both the priestess and the lance. Suppose you lot really are something special. Got me thinking, like, for a moment I wonder if I'd meet you all earlier than maybe. Don't mind me. Dale's still not totally sound, so he's resting up. I don't want him pushing himself too hard. Should check in with more, actually, because I think I can get an upgrade for some stuff.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing.
New ally comes yet another power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments for just such a purpose.
Ah, right.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Hey, Okala.
Fascinating.
Nope. And another one. So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please, do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. Also, hey, we've got new stuff about the king's magic. I guess with the spear. Magical formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Marco. According to more, it's a person's name.
Yes.
I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula. It's from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple? Why would the king go out of his way to write in such archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the Royal Treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead?
That is...
That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name's an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Marco. Boy, I look a lot scruffy. I look a lot scruffier than I thought. Yet another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. Marco, at the start of the game, it had you ask, hey, what's your name? And you put that, and it's like, okay, cool. Now what's the protagonist's name? And it's like, oh, okay, separate characters. And my name shows up on that. Petting him is soothing in and of itself. You don't forget the hustle of the outside world, even for a moment. So, yeah. Alright. Alright, summon experiments have been added to the special experiments menu in the Academia. These create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There is no need to equip it. Okay, that's...
How good of you to
Okay,
come.
so I actually get to choose, Well... Alright, let's see. Summon experiments. Okay. So I do not have Goblin. I can do the Cockatrice, which does dark magic and inflicts poison. Ooh. Lava Beast uses multi-target almighty magic. And I can only... So, at the moment, the only downside is... Do I go for multi-target almighty damage, which is an enemy cannot be weak to it, but they also can't defend against it? Or do I go for status effects that I don't really have a lot of other methods of inflicting at the moment? Because I can make this one, no matter what. I can make the Stonewing, get the Gargoyle, it does fire magic and burn. But I only have one Talisman of the Avian. So I have to choose between the Cockatrice and the Lava Beast. have to do the first. By first, do you mean... Okay. Unaffected by... Okay. I'm assuming you mean the Flaming Mane one, so I'll go for that. Well, okay. I got the Stonewing Vessel just to do this, because I can do that one, and I'll confirm the other later. Or give you time to confirm, rather. Alright. You can now use the Summon Archetype to call upon Gargoyle. Uses Fire Magic and inflicts Burn. What are the other ones in the meantime? Duskbone Knight. Yeah, okay. Flaming Mane. I'm sure I'll get the other stuff for the other one eventually as well. Alright. You can now use the Archetype to call upon Lava Beast, who uses multi-target Almighty Magic. Alright.
You have my deepest
No,
gratitude.
I already did that one. I meant the lecture.
What would you care to know?
Okay. Summoning. Here we go.
Yes, right here.
The core of the Summoner Archetype is in conjuring and commanding otherworldly monsters. It is by the special experiment that your repertoire for summoning grows. Much as with masks, I shall need to create what's called a vessel. Vessels are created from the talismans you're sure to obtain in battles or labyrinths. As long as it remains in your possession, a summoning vessel's benefit is permanent. You'll soon find their powers indispensable, I'm sure.
What would you care to know?
Alright. Yeah, from what I understand, basically the big thing with summoners is they're incredibly flexible, because they get all of the summoning things as options. The trade-off is, though, that they get basically no passives at all. And also, they only really build strength as you give them more and more options. Alright. That one we still can't read. That's Archetype Advanced one we already read. Yeah, there we go. Summoner. And then there's still one more for... Again, I'm gonna take a wild guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's gonna be Basilio if he joins us. This looks like the research documents for the Summoner Archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who summoned otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Their souls together form the power of the Summoner. Among them, the Master of Invocations, devotee of the most eldritch of summoning arts, I dub the Devil Summoner. The Summoner Archetypes used vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as its servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed. Let no summoner forget this truth.
Then...
So if we can get the vessels, this archetype can summon magic to call otherworldly creatures. It's strong, but it burns through MP, and it needs those vessels to be useful. Okay. I should probably also unlock it for myself, just to have.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh wait, I don't have it unlocked yet. Actually, can I unlock it at all? Yeah, Youth is over here. Oh, she's not even rank 1. Okay, it's like with Juno, where I can't get the dancer until I do her thing first. Which will be doing that, Okay. But also, yeah, she definitely needs to be the one in the party for that. Well, actually, what other skills does she have at the moment? What does she get when she upgrades? Nothing. Okay. I guess it's just stat upgrades as she gets increased in her level. Okay, she can summon more stuff depending on who's in the... Okay. I don't have the item for that, but I do have the Dragon God, which just needs a Mage, Mass, Dancer, or Summoner lineage. I don't have the Minotaur Vessel. I can do the Eagle King. Undead King I can't do yet. Lizard Man I can do as long as I've got Hulkenberg. And otherwise, yeah, Eagle. Cures, Gargoyle, damage. Okay. Oh, I should put some equipment on her, actually. Yeah, she just has default. Let's see. Put an extra 3 magic on her. Do not have anything better than that one. Alright.
Oh.
Alright, back to reality. Or at least her gaining Archetype XP is not as important compared to others. Outside of presumably eventually upgrading her to the next thing with the Devil Summoner. What's your thing do, by the way? Let me just... Ooh, Hulkenberg has...
All right.
I don't know if they'll talk to me right now.
Say,
Alright. Okay, I've got some business to discuss with you. It concerns the duel, or rather the proceedings following it. Such matters require due discretion, though. The kind these surroundings don't afford us. Perhaps you might indulge me when we next travel. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it next time I'm on the Gauntlet Runner, so next time I had to do a dungeon. I had to do the save, not jump there. Although, let me see who I could talk to right now. I can talk to Barden. I can't talk to Junie yet. These guys, I imagine I'm going to need either some other upgrade or something to mark the stuff off. I need to get Junie to 3. That's the main thing. I want to see if I can do that before I actually go to any dungeon, but so today's probably going to end up being, you know, do stuff with Barden Day, but let's see if I get Junie at night. Anyway, while we're here, let's save really quick. See what her brother does. So I didn't check what was up here. Oh, okay, there's the shops, but I don't really need anything from those. Okay, there's someone else up here I can talk to. Hello.
You have my thanks.
I'm glad the island's safe again. A couple will be relieved as well. His parents? No, no one so grand as that. I just mean the couple who live in the house next door. The island was in turmoil, and then there was Lady Yufa. It was a troubling time for a child to be born into. But they no longer need to worry about that, thanks to you. I'm very grateful. Oh yeah, I can get into Yufa's house now, can't I? I think.
So that's what it's come to.
The chief was correct about you. I was foolish to doubt his judgment. Forgive me. I thought that when you failed he would realize the error of his ways. Doing nothing myself, I simply wish for others' failure. Truly, it was a shameful behavior. As part of my atonement, please accept this. Truly, I must apologize. Ooh, I'll take that. Moving around the back here.
Let's not.
Okay, I can't go to the chief's house at the moment then. Alright. Alright, talk to the chief. That's more tolerance.
well, isn't this a dilemma?
Hello there.
Oh, hi. Hi there. Actually, do you have a moment to talk? I think you'll find it to your benefit. Okay.
Yes.
It's about my staff. It's a divine relic that has been passed down from generations of chiefs, though to describe its power is a challenge. You've met fortune tellers who can predict the weather in other cities, haven't you? They're descended from a priestly lineage, and I share the same power. In addition, if I use the stuff to pray, I'm not yet certain, but I believe I could clear up stormy weather. Once a day, that is.
What?
Clear up stormy weather? Would that extend to making places that are too hot cooler? That's right. Although again, I have not yet tested this power extensively. That's why I would like to use it to aid you if I can. Let us push its limits together. Does it take a toll on you? It is indeed a resounding force, and it is rather taxing. As such, I would hope you would compensate me accordingly. I'm not certain how well it will work, so I won't require payment for this time. But next time, I'd like an almighty golden stew, or 20 marbled bluefin tunas. Alright. You can ask if they need to change the dungeons and inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask if they need help before setting out. Note that while you gain more experience in battles fought during the inclement weather, there are downsides as well, such as turn icons no longer decreasing by half, even when attacking an enemy's weakness. Alright, an almighty golden stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, you're gonna miss her cooking, huh? Well, you could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like his on our side.
What will you do?
And shall we try trying it out now? Maybe later, because I don't know how long it is before I'm actually gonna go to that dungeon.
Sorry.
I apologize. Perhaps I was too hasty. But if there truly does come a time you'd find my power useful, speak with me again. You shall have my aid if you ask it of me.
That's the way.
What now?
Let's say the memorandum. We have Honored Denny, the head of a family of village leaders, going only by his given name, as he has no surname. He was deeply conflicted when his sister, the Princess Yufa, decided to become a sacrifice to the dragon god, a ritual long held on the island. After the disaster at the Dragon Temple passed, he accepted their faith's true teachings and rejoiced in his sister's newfound purpose in life. Using the power of the divine relic scepter passed down through generations of village chiefs, he is able to clear particular kinds of rough weather for a short period of time. Since the deaths of his parents, including the previous village chief, he has taken over guardianship of his young sister Yufa, who he cares and worries for. His favorite food is the stew that she makes. Okay. Should be everything around here. That side of... Okay, this guy's got something new to say.
That's the way, innit?
So the chief made the right decision. Did you see how Lady Yufa and her allies fought? Oh, I did. Those divine forms of theirs were so entrancing. And they used no Sanctus Igniters. That was true magic. Alright, see you when you're back, Dragon.
Thanks.
I truly am glad you came to our island. With this victory, you're sure to be welcomed and accepted here. And from now on, if I have an opinion, I will not hesitate to give it voice. Prayer and hope alone accomplish nothing. That will be my motto from now on. Okay, also, there's the jail over here.
Well, that would help quite a bit.
Okay.
Oh.
No, you saved the priestess, did you? I've been listening to all kinds of stories from the people here on the island. Seems the Sanctus have been hiding some big secrets. But in the end, I'm a Sanctus crier. If I want to keep my head on, I'd be wise to keep my mouth shut. In any case, I'm rooting for you all. What you've done here is going a long way in improving Mustari relations.
Well, that would help quite a bit. All very nice.
Our island is now called Etria. The name has such a nice ring to it. From this day forth, we'll defend the name of Etria with all that we are.
Well, that would help quite a bit.
It's a very blunt-looking spear, now that I look at it. Everyone on the island seems much happier. Is that because of your power, mister? Thank you for beating the monster. I feel way safer now. Okay. So much trouble on this island, but the only thing I could do was stand and watch. It's horrible, but it's the truth. And for that, I deserve punishment. Maybe I'll have time to cool my head and think, if I'm inside a cell. You have fun with that, buddy. I'm just gonna go over here,
Well, that would help quite
far away, very quickly.
Well, isn't this what I meant?
That's the way.
Okay, anything else on the island here? How strange. The mural I've seen all my life now seems like an entirely different work. As though it's a story of hope. I heard you fought with the dragon god, even if it was possessed by a human. What a tragedy that things came to such an end. She can summon at any time.
You there?
If I might ask, was this your first time fighting a dragon? Nope. Fought one of mine.
Honestly.
Truly! Or someone outside our faith to not only encounter but survive a fight with multiple dragons. Perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you down the rare path, the destiny of a dragon slayer. Our island is not the only place with legend of dragons. Seek them out and face your fate with eyes wide open. Alrighty. Oh hey, fairies.
Oh, wow!
Huh? Oh hey, Miss Fairy over there with the man-child. Never seen you in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the area. Agreed! I guess the magma flow's getting back to normal again, but I get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was getting before. Well, isn't that just swell? These two look like they're getting along great. A fairy getting along with a person? Doesn't that ring any bells? I don't know, should it? I can hardly remember yesterday. No, not yesterday. A long time ago. Yeah, whatever. Thinking makes me tired. Should we keep moving? And just like that, they were gone. Can you make any heads or tails of all their activity, Gallica? I never expected anyone to change us outsiders' outlook on life, but I'm grateful you did. Looking out at the ocean like this brings back old memories. I dreamt of telling everyone in the outside world how beautiful life here is on the island. I wonder if it's too late. Could I still realize that dream?
Did you see it?
Alright, it's nice to see the ocean up close from the shore, but the view from here isn't too shabby either. The air feels a bit muggier here than it does in Oceania. Kinda makes me want to go swimming. Okie dokie, anybody else? Okay, I do not think so. I do need to go to Brylehaven briefly to see if I can turn in enough golden beetles.
Yeah?
I thought we were powerless, but now generations of priestesses have proven that false. The priestesses of the past, such as Lady Yufa's mother, never gave up fighting, and neither has Yufa herself. And so now I believe there's still things within our power to do. Oh. I can buy some fish.
We've a special sale today.
Alright. Monster bone. White peach turnip. Alright, we should have plenty of cooking materials now. We need to just buy in bulk. Okay, I don't see any more side quests here, so let's see what else we got. We have...
Thank you, sir.
Thanks to you, I can start fishing again. Got to make sure my nets are in good shape. When you're fighting nature, it can feel hopeless. Or when you're fighting nature, it can feel hopeless. But I just remember how our ancestors persevered and passed down their wisdom. We're not savage beasts who leave the weak to die. When there's a crisis, we all have to support each other to get through it.
If I may.
Your group contains many people from different tribes, yes? I'm impressed you are able to work together. And yes, you count a famous songstress amongst you, but truly, you're all just as colorful and unique as she. It's lovely. And the kid is... Let's see.
Hey, mister.
Hey, that big boy of yours, what's his name? A god runner? Awesome! I want one when I'm older! Alright, let's really briefly head over to Brylehaven.
Where to?
Let's see, it's the arena, right?
Let's go.
Second. Ah, okay. It is raining, so... Well, I wasn't planning on doing arena fights, but no arena fight today. I see you've returned. And have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, found some more of the bugs you're looking for. Don't know if it's enough, but...
Let me see how many. You don't quite have enough. If you'd like more insects, perhaps 9 will do. I'll give you this flame seal corselet.
Alright. Okay, so I need 9 more. Alright,
Amazing. All right
let
then.
me see. I don't know if side quests will show up on the map. I can check the bounty, maybe. But I think it's going to mostly be the stuff I've already done, considering you can come back to this place. Or you can come to this place during, what's the word I'm looking for? Sorry. I could still be going after the main dungeon. I don't think anything new happened there. So I think that's everything I need to search for. So I'm going to head to Martira and spend my day getting Barden's thing knocked out, and then seeing what I can access at night. Bounties. That's the thing I need to check. Need new bounties. Probably not, but since I still have that one bounty in Grand Trod. Oh, wait. That's the other thing I need to do. Purifying.
What in the blazes?
Also, what are my virtues looking like? 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. Okay.
Really now?
Any new
Take a
bounties?
look.
No. Okay. So side quests and stuff aren't going to be added too much more to.
All right then.
So before I go to Barden,
Where
just
to?
need to go to Grand Trod and go to the church.
Closure.
Ooh. Fuck it, going for it. There we go. I can fully revive. Got a bunch of stuff for fully reviving KO stuff. Ooh, okay. Mainly want... There's another one we can get. Yeah, Hell Rock. Supposed to be one that increases my melee damage, I thought. Hang on.
What now?
Just a tough one. Where was the passionate raps? Can be purified at a church.
Closure.
Yeah, purify. Okay, there we go. Halves damage received in any ambush, and boost the defense. Okay. I'll put that on Stroll. Mirror Mail. Resist light damage. That could be useful. That one resists dark. Hell Rock resists pierce. I don't know the blessed water for the fangs, but I will take this at least, because that'll actually be... Ooh, wait. I'll do this one, just because I sometimes need Stroll to, I need Stroll to be able to be the melee punch person for, anytime we have something that needs blunt damage. Okay. Now back to Barden.
All right then. Where to?
And he is where? There, Krigante Castle. Alright.
Damn it all.
Alright. Save here. And let's talk to him. It's like,
Damn it all.
alright, Barden, how are you messing this up?
Incredulous.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm now beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they, had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? If you hadn't gone full dictator, things might have gone better. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible! There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it. Yeah, no, Barden, you just kind of made yourself a jerk in front of everybody.
It's absurd.
That can't be. You watchers missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys were afoot. Your behavior is scaring people. Barden, You doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You ask me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine! Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Damn, Barden, you're a dick. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirk of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden! There's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I must report him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
You calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he could have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Okay, but even if there is a sandworm coming and, we have to defend the town, the criticisms of Barden aren't wrong. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm is coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
Then
They abandoned me. Oh, piss off, dude. No. This is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the Wayans. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. What? What? Okay. While I do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do. You're gonna try and solo a human?
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Gaming. Please. No shame in that.
fine.
No need to put aside any pride. There's no shame in asking for help.
Aye. Yes.
Ah, you're right there. Thanks for the reminder. You need friends to do things you cannot accomplish by yourself.
I see.
But aye. Think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Wait, so the actual...
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Okay. Surprised that... Okay. Have the turn icon slash just switching a reserve member during battle. Okay.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet owner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Alright, I'll do that later, I guess.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Gaming. We'll send the monster back to the hill it came from. A moment. Ah, okay. Alright, back to her. Oop, Juna?
I...
Oh, Brigida. shoot. Dang it, I was hoping for Juna. Oh, okay, I've got both. Alright, I'll do Juna first. I can do Brigida on other nights. It'd be nice to get Brigida's stuff, but I need Juna's level 3 passive first. Let's see. Only have a shot at Luis. All our efforts paid off. I've tasted many delicacies in my time, but they were all so delicious. I'd be hard-pressed to choose a favorite. Yet I wonder. I often hear people say the food of their hometown stands above all else. If I return to Montario, would I feel the same? Imagine that's probably next after Altaberry Heights. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. I don't know if any new quests pop up at night, but...
Grand, isn't it?
New people popped up. Tipsy Bleeder. We've endured so much lately. It's okay to have a drink or two, yeah? My old man was in his cups a lot, but I understand it now. Makes things bearable when times are tough. Of course, today we drink to celebrate, instead of doing it to forget our troubles. But here's to you, Pop. Oh, hello, Yufa. I feel strange doing this because my brother always warned me to stay inside the house at night. In your own home village? Alright. I don't think anything new is down. Oh, there's one shopkeeper down there.
What's up?
Are you staying on the island for a while? That mean you're eating at the Golden Deer? Well, I know you outsiders. It's rare to find other tribes who open to our cuisine. But if you truly enjoy our cooking, then I'm glad to hear it. Cool. Alright, don't think there's anything else particularly new there. Otherwise, just heading to Juna. Just gonna make a quick check on the beach.
Isn't this a dilemma?
There, oh, no, different one. My near-death experience made me realize something. All this time, I never thought I was good enough for you. But the truth is, ever since we were kids, I've been in love with you. Oh, you finally said it. I thought it'd be dead before I heard those words. Okie dokie. Anything else down there? Yeah. Yeah, she tends to like the more scrappy, exotic food. Hello?
Hail, laddie!
Hey there! Yes, you, the young strapping lad. Care to take the 100-eye full Lord Squirm and Swallow challenge?
You look ready for a real challenge.
I've got a feisty one you can take a stab at for 250 reef right now. What do you say? 100 eyes? I mean, if you're sure. I'm starving, give it to me.
Brilliant.
Alrighty, give me a moment while I wrangle the thing for you. Oh, this one's especially feisty. These slimy monstrosities won't... Oh, sorry. These slimy monstrosities won't stop thrashing around. I managed to swallow one somehow, but there's still more.
What?
Squirm and swallow, huh? You're the one who's squirming the most, though. Wait, is that the point?
What the fuck?
Oh, he goes back for another. You must have some Mustari blood in you after all. Here, take this. Got some bait, some hardwood.
But
Well, that was awe-inspiring on many levels. And you're not feeling sick? Yeah, no, that bumped my popularity up somehow? Alright, just don't do it before the date where I have to get the dang bet. I know it's only $30,000, but still. People here on the island are different now. Have you noticed that? They're not just waiting around for a miracle to save them. They want to be the miracle. They've realized that it looks like miracle often comes from years of invisible effort.
Hello.
You know, I've seen that gauntlet on of yours disappear on occasion. What magic can do that? If it can disappear and reappear somewhere else, why bother crossing the sea? Well, you see, I can only go to places I've already been, so I have to make the trip first. And also, it has to be a place I know well, so it's just the hubs. I can't just teleport to a dungeon I've been to. Otherwise, I'd be doing a lot more grinding. Alright, Juna is where? Alright. Let's go talk. I'm guessing she's on the Gauntlet Runner. And so she is. Here, let me see if there's anybody else to talk to really quick. And also check the pantry for some free food.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. Okay. And Nurus, are you... Hello, hide me.
We've already discussed so much, and yet I find there's so much more yet to say. Sometime soon, perhaps even while we're voyaging, why don't we share a leisurely drink out with the wind in our hair?
I wonder what we'll talk about next. I'll go and speak to him on our next trip out. I've got to talk to him and Hulkenberg, I guess. I can hear the window echoing. Okay, so Nurus isn't there. Guessing he's downstairs. Oh yeah, you can upgrade your wisdom. Right, anyway, Juna.
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting's the one thing I'm not good at. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening's the perfect time. Won't be as much a fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take 'em as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Why don't we take the runner? Yoink. Let's save before I do this right. I did. Okay.
Nice!
Ah, they're a coastal town simply divine. And so's the shopping for that matter. What are you buying?
Hold on.
What could you need that you don't already have? Oh, would you like the whole list? Clothes and perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner's sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Den.
So, shall we, oh Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both export and porter duties of you. Miss! Aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course. Just for you. Oh god, don't make me sing. Thank you, game. Saved everybody's psychic damage.
Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Yeah, she's an idiot too. Why, thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was an idiot, just like me. Let's see. Was that really about singing?
Sure.
Right, were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Oh, well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Me and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. You mentioned you use a glamour. People have no shortage of opinion about the Nydia. That we're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we can conceal our true, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. That's the Nydia's secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find it. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way.
Oh,
The rumors were true. How fortune smiles.
Phew. Think we're safe here. I only just got through that without being noticed, thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in the city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing for it, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not so deep as the church, we would pay you.
Yep.
Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on his offer. It should be fine as long as delay us, won't it? Alright. You should do it.
Sure.
I don't think it'll interfere with our plans. Go for it.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's so wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress and her deep trust in me. Okay, just need to get her to 3.
Things have gotten fun.
Oh hey! After battle, all members receive a little MP. That is incredibly useful. I'll take it. Oh, but I'm afraid that's quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
Since we got time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they won't respond to that with a chummy little nod and smile. Hardly. Still made up something about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse the suspicions. Okay.
Well then.
Alrighty. Got that day. Who can we talk to? Not oh dear. That's a bit of a problem. I don't really have any activity that's a bond activity I can do in the day right now. But I'm pretty sure Juna's thing is going to be at night. But if I head to the dungeon... Well, alright.
Alright then.
I can't do anything at night if I do the dungeon either. I could go to the arena. Do one of the things there. Might be a bit of a waste, but we'll see. That or I can boost one of my values. So I think Maria needs... empathy at 4. Tolerance, not empathy. Well, I couldn't get to that in one day either. I'll do the arena.
Alright then. Where to?
I'm just gonna have to see what the arena thing is.
Let's go.
Please don't be raining. Please don't be raining. Please don't be raining. Okay, not raining. Alrighty.
Such a bother.
Really now?
Alright, what type of thing are we dealing with here?
need something.
This is the Gauntlet Challenge. Which for? Oh. Okay, I want the Ranked League. Oh, you're here. This is the desk for the Ranked League. Your current rank is Silver 3. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the rank? For the next rank? Yeah, let's hear it. This time you'll be up against a swarm of Homo Tentus, a mob of multicolored teeth with different skills and weaknesses that are just waiting to chew up their foes. You don't stand a chance if you don't exploit their weaknesses. Oh, and mind your own weaknesses too. Trying to take them all on at once would be dangerous. There's so many of them. This is a head scratcher. Yeah, but I got the win that ignores resistances, so yeah, let's do it. I have to choose my party, don't I? Now, look at all those colors! Guess you really can knock the teeth out of this battle.
But
Sorry, I should be serious. This is our first silver rank match, so it's probably no joke.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger coming is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
all right, let's show him what we can do.
Let's go.
Emerald Vortex, go.
Scour.
Can we one-shot them all?
Four remain.
Not quite, but good amount.
In the name of justice. Samurai.
Hope they're not resistant to physical.
I'll cut you down.
There we go.
Bravo.
Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. All 2 seconds of it. You've risen to the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 2. More fighting out of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Miracle Igniter.
Look at you.
The audience was really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you. Alright, courage. Went up.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Alright, left the Coliseum, still cheering with feverish enthusiasm. I took a break with the team. Oh, nuts. Okay, stay at 11. Stay exactly at 11. Don't go any further. Back to the Virgo Island Tavern. Actually, let me see. Did the guy pop up?
Where to?
Yeah, merch. Oh, okay. There's a gambler there. Hopefully that's the actual thing I did before. I want my money if I won this. Landed just at the high end of my betting range. Hey, buddy.
Well then.
You're here. Let's do some accounting then, shall we?
Very good. Very
Excellent
good
work.
indeed.
You don't disappoint. Here's your winnings of 30,000 Reeve. Nothing beats the thrill of winning, does it? I hope your luck continues. Right then, what's your pleasure? Care to bet on yourself again? Predict your rank correctly. You'll win double your wager, same as before. In? No thanks. Oh, I see. No skin off my nose. House doesn't win by forcing the bets. You can trust my iron. I know you have a talent for making your own luck. If you're interested, you know where to find me. All I can get is 30,000. Meh. Also, let me see what's, You've went to that island. How was it? That place is my home. Nope. Nothing else out of that? Alrighty. Also, anything from the crier here? No. Alright, let's see what this town thinks. And... dang, Juna doesn't have anything either? But Brigitte does. Alright, I'll get her thing knocked out. I hear people conversing all around me.
That will be quite enough.
The next step is the dedication of the Divine Relics. An unsurprising choice by the Sanctus Church. Divine Relics belong to the pagans, don't they? I imagine there'll be lots of them people aiming for Virga Island. I met some of those islanders in the course of my travels. Honestly, they're not a bad lot, despite what the church may say. They're rather quiet, but they're an understanding tribe, and they don't seem like our enemies.
So they're the victims of prejudice just like us. I'll say those divine relics are something precious to them. Or if those are precious to them. I can't say I adore stealing them away.
Look at that.
People of Brylehaven seem sympathetic to the Mustari. Alright, that's a better, trajectory.
What's he say?
Alright, let me head to Brigida. Up, up, up. Good thing it didn't. Good thing it waited before we went and did a cutscene with her. Hello, where is my? All right, save here. Then we'll go talk to Brigida. I might just go and get Yupa's thing knocked out. Because I'd like to do the thing to get her some passive XP, but eh. Alright. What's Alonzo's need? Oh, I need more courage than what I've got. I'm rank 4! I need 5? Alright. Katarina. Not sure where she is. I imagine we're going to get access to that later. Maria, I can only do during the day. Heisme, I can only do while traveling, I think. Yeah. Both Heisme and Hulkenberg I can only talk to while traveling. Hulkenberg during the day and Heisme during the night. Alright, Brigida. Or I just want to check one thing. Okay.
Just you.
No, it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against Sanctism itself. I'm already halfway in one, let's go! I'm with you, no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigida I could match her resolve. I very publicly spit in their eye, like it's... I still find myself at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Follow me, then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the Church. If I only expand my current trade, I'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the Church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're struck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Guptaros. The route that had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, I'm even surprised it's come this far. Goes against the Church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course, They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me with a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne, and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I still need to look at the miracle igniter. I've been thinking about your dream. This kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. That's true determination. You really are a determined person. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Gumming. For me and for a new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Alright. Further widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaean Magic Association, include by adding rare items. I will have to drop by her shop next time. And supply crate. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send a crate with funds. I'm not exactly short on money, but I'll take it.
And then...
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to violence, same as the village the church raised. So I hide them here, and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. There we go. Okay. Top 10. Woo.
Time marches on, and the age of
Alright.
a new king draws
I should
nearer.
probably just get you for this thing out of the way. I don't want to waste more time than I need to. Oh, letter and packet from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Got a panacea. Yeah, Barden, you need to get your shit together. You've got bigger problems than sending me gifts.
Hey,
I hear monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved it. Yes, I'm doing that afterwards. I wanted to be able to get Juna up to 3. Trouble it, aren't they? Well, in a place like that, it seems like hunting them down will be quite a chore. So it does. It was a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed the layout will be quite labyrinthine and ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. We set the request, so let's head there later. Yes, I will do that as soon as I... Alright, what do I have access to in the morning?
Well then.
Okay. Falkenberg again, I gotta wait till I'm traveling. Barden, I need to wait until... Can I do a thing with him, actually? Hang on. Or am I still waiting for him to find the thing?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I can't let the human get any closer to the town. You all good and ready yet? Oh shoot, I could have gone back to... Alright, fine. Maybe I ought to head out and take down the human that might endanger Martira. I'll get our behinds over there right now. If you got no issues on your end, yeah, let's go. See,
Thank you.
I'm so very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you. Or your pals. Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. I can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet on her. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Coming! Just trying not to get eaten by it this time. I've only beat this thing's butt before.
I'll do all I can.
Oh.
Heads held high, everyone.
Oh!
Strong.
This Barden's actually helping out.
Remember when you ate us?
I hope we gave you indigestion.
Brute force through this one.
Alright. Well, I can at least make sure I can hit him with something that he doesn't have. Oh, no, not forward. I was trying to see if I could target anything else. Anyway, Emerald Vortex.
Wind.
Not as much damage as I'd like, but
The noble I am. After me.
I don't have a...
Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil.
Where's my... I guess because I don't have Heisman in my party. Let's test this out.
I call the lightning.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Medium Almighty, Heavy Fire and Inflict Burn.
Let us combine our powers.
Severe fire damage to all and removes buff effects. Only downside is I will not get Hulkenberg blocking. But, you know what? Let's try it. See how much damage this thing does.
It is your turn.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, alright, I'm gonna need to heal. Shoot, it's gonna go for... Okay, alright, I'm... survived, I guess.
For all that we strive for. Is that all? I by this power.
You know what's in this again?
Scour.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within.
I'll hit it with this again.
The power of lightning.
This is Summoner.
Probably need to heal herself.
Come forth now.
What's he doing?
Down.
Oh, shoot! Is all of this stuff AoE? Alright.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Just bringing her in was a bit of unfortunate timing on that. Alright. Thankfully, where's the thing that gets everybody back up? Yeah. Use on her.
Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
I'll show you the essence of. I won't hold back.
I think this does more damage than the other one, so. And you need to heal everybody up.
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Thank you.
The summoner is the only one that's annoying. He can hit everybody
Is that all?
for most of her health, too. He targets her. Okay. 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 She'll get some of her health back from this anyway. And I've got the turns for each of them.
You down.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn.
Let's see. I don't know if fire's gonna be useful, but can she burn him? Okay, still did. I didn't actually take it though. Alright.
Blade in hand. I stand waiting. It's okay.
Alright, Emerald Vortex here with that, and just throw another of the multi-heals with Stroll,
Can't
probably.
afford to hold back.
Yeah.
Could do with this.
That helped.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
He just does multi-target attacks. Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, please.
Although if he goes for Hulkenberg for the bite, that's fine. Okay. Okay, at this rate, it should be fine.
Yuba,
Fine.
they've slowed you down.
Summoner.
Yeah, actually, lowering his attack might be the better call there.
I stand ready. Come! Is that all?
Just at least those secondary attacks only going after that.
Let's go. Wind!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
Stop doing Sandstorm. Round, oh boy. Is that raising his defense or something?
Your speed's down.
Everybody's gonna need to guard, aren't they? Okay, Hulkenberg can probably survive it.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Is everyone all right? This should help.
That helped.
I owe you.
I am grateful.
Hulkenberg's
okay.
moving slower.
Withdrawing!
You thought
Guarding
they
seems the
slowed you
wise
down.
move.
There it comes. Aha! Saw that coming. Alright. Alright. Don't even need to do a heal this round.
All I can. Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
Thank you for hopefully undoing that other thing. Alright.
I pray you're ready.
Let's try another burn.
It is your turn.
You thought they slowed
Sworn
you
oath of
down.
knighthood.
For all that we strive for, I stand waiting.
Dang, burn effect isn't going off.
Time for some
Alright.
close combat.
Wait, nope. Wait, nope, nope, you can come back here.
Come
Alright.
forth, royal soul.
Hit him with Vortex.
Time to go offensive. Are you prepared?
Alright, what is your...
I call the lightning.
Oh wow, that's a lot less damage all of a sudden. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, please.
I was doing the burrow again. Alright.
You thought they slowed you down.
I must hold back. I shall take a defensive stance.
Observe the enemy. Here!
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Captain,
Let's stay
they've
calm.
slowed you down.
I can take it.
Stepping back.
Hulkenberg's
Staying on the
moving slower.
defensive.
All.
Okay. Alright, quite frankly, Yufa, you're just gonna be heal bot for right now, because your stuff's not... Oh, why is her defense that low?
I shall refrain.
Okay,
Take my
you're gonna need
first
to...
power. Come forth now.
Get the defense down off her, I think.
Everyone all right?
Down.
Or did that not get that off?
Let justice prevail.
Ugh.
Strike me if you dare.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh shoot, I can only do that 3 more times. Well, 2 more times after this. Otherwise I'm gonna need mana potions.
Can't afford to hold back. To the fore.
Why is her defense still down?
I knew you'd help.
I thought she cured her own debuffs.
I am grateful.
Oh, stop it. Alright.
I shall persevere.
I stand ready. Come! A mystic shield
protect her a little bit from that one at least.
Stay calm. By this power. Withdrawing. Guarding seems the wise move.
Come on, hit the sudden rise. There we go, blocked. That means you lose your whole turn, right? Yep, there we go.
Not fall here. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Alright, defense went up.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come on.
It is your turn.
Burn. Come on. Not much damage.
Sworn oath of Paladin! Is that all?
It's okay. Wizard! Wind!
I'll do one more of these with my guy.
A tough one. Closing the distance. I call upon royal power within. The power of lightning! Tougher than I thought.
God, just those... Just the defense buff helped. Please stop just doing this one over and over again.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Alright. Guard.
Everyone all right? Paladin! Are you all right?
That was helpful.
That helped.
You thought
Let's
they
stay calm.
slowed you down.
Guard up! Stepping back,
Captain,
I'll hold
they
my
slowed
ground.
you down.
Defense boost helped quite a bit. Alright, who are you going after? Oh, just all of us anyway. Still got the guard up, we'll take it. Alright.
Take my fullest power. Heed me.
Probably should have just stuck with using this. Just because the attack down is probably for the best.
Help me finish this.
Still not a whole lot of damage on it,
Oath
but
of knighthood. For all that we strive
just to be
for.
safe. Alright.
Strike me if you dare.
I will fight with pride. Scour! Still here?
Come on. Maybe this will finish him off.
Slower.
I call the lightning! They die.
No, alright. Need just a little bit more. Feral Bite, fine. The defense boost should still be up. Ground Burrow again.
Now is the time to defend.
I stand ready. They'll not break my defenses.
It's okay.
Should have done
Moving to
the
the rear. Guarding
reflect
seems
or
the
the
wise move.
reflect thing. Oh well. Alright. This round he'll be dead. Don't bite her, or well, smacking, that's fine.
The cavalry has arrived. Victory is at hand, my friends! Charge!
I pray you're ready. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Alright.
Come!
Just in case.
I will protect
Probably can
you.
finish him off here, but...
Thank you.
I'll show you. Wizard!
Well. Try freezing him.
Freeze!
There we go. Oh, he was weak to ice the whole time. Ah! Oh well.
A halfway decent result.
Hey! Alright, we all got a pretty good boost there. Juna didn't get anything, though, and that's why I wanted to... Alright, whatever.
I feel stronger.
Let's put more into agility there.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Pardon, look out! Ugh!
Right there.
Captain, now's our chance! And it just disappears like that. I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. Are you hurt?
Everything okay?
Oh, this is nothing. One of a few redeeming features I'm gonna have to kill.
I thank you.
And her courage went up.
All right.
Not to 5 like I'm gonna need for Alonzo's, but welcome back. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, Garmin. Please, give my thanks to your friends. This, you saved Martira. Let's go tell him. Aye, good idea. Everyone will feel at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I just want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it, then I'll depart from Martira forever. And welcome back, Dragon.
Thank goodness.
Worry not, his life's in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gusto couldn't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barden do such a risky thing? Especially for all the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight the giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away! Barden protected the town, not you guys! I mean, Barden may be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased to all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons. He lowered his head and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies to the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so he wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. Is it wrong to ask for help? What I'm saying is, it's impossible for Barden alone. Indeed, it was impossible for Barden, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. I mean that, and he kind of became a control freak. Like, the criticisms against him were valid, my dude. Whatever. Wasn't it Barden wanted power of the whole town? It was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted. But he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves. All of us. We just try to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martira? Again. He says he wants to play.
Such a great relief.
Oh, so I managed to save the wee ones after all. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end,
With certain exceptions, escape will always succeed during squad battles. Alright. Not that I needed to use that much, but...
Many thanks.
Coming. Thank you truly for saving Baden.
Now then.
We'll take things from here. We'll take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Yeah, I missed. I should have just been hitting that thing with ice over and over again, and I would have been fine. Alright, entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martyr and return to the group. I've gotten more support from the people of Martyr thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. Getting a 9? Yay! We'll be in top 3 before you know it. Back at the Virgo Island Tavern. Hey, okay, I can get you into 3. Alrighty, we can do that, then we do the dungeons. Phew! And on the way there, we can knock out Hulkenberg. Heismaze is going to be tricky, because Heismay needs to be done at night while traveling, and I don't actually have any locations I know of that are going to take 2 days. I guess I can start going. It's going to burn up a whole day, but I can boost one of my values while I'm traveling, and then teleport back to town. Awkward to do, but one moment. folks. Just had a bit of a call first to schedule some stuff with the family over the weekend. Apologies. Alrighty. So, let's get Juna's stuff knocked out. And it's alright, Drag. I just happened to see it right as I switched the screen, so I just grabbed it while I could. Alrighty, where is she? Probably the Gauntlet Runner. No, that's what I meant. I happened to see it while I was switching screens, so I just nuked it right as I was there. Also, I found out I can, in fact, actually report it from this. I just didn't have my chat screen stretched out far enough to see it. Wish I could just make the text on this a little smaller. Oh well. Anyway. Let's get Juna's thing knocked out, and then we go and face whatever this monster on the other island is. And while we do that, we can get Hulkenberg's thing knocked out. Alright, she's probably on the Gauntlet Runner.
Hey.
Alright. Okay. It's about the festival in Briarhaven. I need to start preparing, so would you mind accompanying me? Sure. I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Briarhaven? Yoink. What are we telling Basilio and Fidelio about our thing teleporting, by the way? I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen.
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Huh. I guess that's what they look like without the glamour. Do all of them look like that? I guess we eventually needed like a Hobbit-style race or a... Shoot. What are the ones in Lalafell? I was trying to remember. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. I need to prioritize finding Juna. You dummy! Come on! Wearing the same clothes, same hair, same...
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here!
What?
What? What is it? Is there something on my face? Yeah. I was right, I lost you.
Huh?
Oh, you were. Thank you.
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. Same belts. Like, it... The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juna. And regarding your little thank you gift we're preparing...
No.
Oh, please, that's not unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juna. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement.
Wait a second.
Oi! That you thieving crooner? What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lowly label festival, eh?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Come now.
Murtis, please, there's no need for theatrics. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw Lady Juna does.
No way.
That's so? Well, it don't mean I have to accept it, and as a matter of fact, I don't. Don't let it get to you.
Fine.
Oh, I know. I've grown a thick skin over the years, nothing for it.
My goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies. Some have even made attempts on my life. And Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. It's so very reassuring, my lady. Well then, I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill. Let's see, are you sure though?
Really?
You sure you aren't pushing yourself too hard?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. It's times like these I have to be strong.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over gives me the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all.
Alright, increases the skill inheritance to 2. And yes, while in reserve gains, the amount of experience she gains increases. Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this performance of a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we? Alrighty. On to the dungeon and also finish off Hulkenberg stuff.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigida.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounded like you'd use some support. Tread carefully now. 15k, not bad. Alright. Yeah, let's get this dungeon knocked out so we can start on Yupa's Bond. Then knock out the other one.
Well then.
Alrighty. Save here. I'm now very curious to see what Alonso looks like without his glamour. Alright,
Alright then.
okay, so we now need to go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's head there right away.
I want this runner to be such a marvel that even old Luis will have to pick up his jaw off the floor. That's when I know I'll have truly made it. I'll polish and refine every last nut and bolt until everyone can see her from the radiant belle she is. Why, the whole kingdom will fall in love with her. Now, first we gotta run her through seawater.
So, what should we do?
Now then.
Alright. We want
Just
this
a
one.
moment.
Land of Sir. Oh, wait. Before we do that,
Be well.
let's clear the weather up.
Alright then. Go.
First one's free, right? Otherwise I gotta cook, and I can't actually cook while... unless I'm in transit. So this one's free, right? Come on.
Hey,
Alright.
leave it to me.
Very well. I'll first divine weather in each region.
The weather.
If there's bad weather in a dungeon, I may be able to use my power to clear it. Any place you'd like to check?
We'll face the
Yep, this one here. The Land of Ceremony. It is a place perpetually plagued with bad weather.
Will that be all?
This is where you'd like tamer weather? Yes, please. Well then, allow me to call forth my power. Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold for the place you selected for 3 days. Yes! Alrighty, now we go.
Alright then. Let's head there right away.
And let's get Hulkenberg's thing knocked out.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Ah, this is... Ah.
We might fill a request there.
Oh, it takes 2 days? Well, I'm gonna have to get it out of the way anyway. I guess I'll be getting Heismay's thing as well.
This is the site of Yupa's trial.
I apologize for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger. You've nothing to be sorry for, love. We're friends. Helping each other is what we do. Whatever it takes, we'll knock this trial out together.
I should very much like to go there.
Very well then. I'm counting on your help, everyone.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me. So long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course. Let's go.
Great. Let's move
Okay,
out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Dun, 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 dun. Oops, excuse me.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Nurse's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. There's some sort of altar that appears to be in the lounge. You even said something about possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Ah, Yufa has an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP.
What to pick?
Also, yes.
There's much I wish to discuss.
Heisme's voice comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk. Wait. I can talk to Heisme in the day? I thought. I guess I can get both. Ooh, they're talking.
Speaking of which...
Hey, random question. Do you thrive on praise, or do you find criticism more motivating? As for me, praise makes me want to try harder, but criticism fires me up to get vengeance. I'm the best of both worlds.
Oh,
We have a kitchen and bedrooms, and there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This gauntlet runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Just think of the relationships that could be established between Island and the mainland if gauntlet runners become accessible to more people. Alright, okay, let me see. Alright. What do I get at rank 8 with her? Lineage to 4. To defend the protagonist against attacks on his weakness. Gets new heroic embodiment. I got that for Stroll, still haven't actually seen what that does. And Hulkenberg, or Heisme, gives me... greatly increases Heisme's ambush damage against stunned enemies. I don't have Heisme in my party. That would be useful, but yeah, I think Hulkenberg first. Gives my throat a bit longer to rest. I'm just gonna teleport to her.
All right.
I thought Heisme's was at night, but although I guess if it's traveling, he can't really do it. No, although he can. Whatever.
Well met.
We have the spear, as our sole means of dispatching Luis is a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust.
Say,
Garming, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Why don't you make time to hear it? Of course.
thank you.
Right, these ones are voiced, I think.
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
Alright. But it's not over yet.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Rest assured, I'll forge a path to the throne.
Yes, well said. We shall reclaim our nation's future together. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
Feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me, and the strength of our bond.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I shall safeguard our land and our future.
Alright, defend from attacks on his weakness. Good. More skills can now be inherited by the knight's lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
The two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Ah. Guess I can't go below 9 right now.
Nura speaking.
We've got something on the old girl's radar, so we're taking a short stop.
As the sunset stretches the Gauntlet Runner's shadow across the water, they arrive at the Prismatic Sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
Never seen so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and sea alike. Well, I'll be damned, Stroll. I didn't know you were such a poet. Isn't that surprising, Gaming? He was raised well. His parents gave him a good upbringing.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
My problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of with the true sublimity of the natural world. It also makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Huh? Now you lost me. It does make me want to scream. I want to scream right now.
But
Juna, don't you just feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when it feel like I just want to express my feelings with the song.
Oh my.
Wait, was this your way of requesting a performance?
A special little...
Well then, I must oblige. But this here ain't great on my vocal cords, so I'll keep it short. I feel a newfound wisdom as I enjoy Juna singing amidst this gorgeous view.
All right.
Hello.
yeah, I've captured the moment to paper. Quite the evocative piece, if I may say so myself. So you can still hear the young miss singing, isn't it?
Prismatic Sea drawing, that'll be going to Maria. Although, I still need to get my
The Gauntlet Runner
tolerance
arrives
up higher for her thing.
and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet
Yeah.
the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Yeah, I think I need Bravery at 5 for Alonso, and I need Tolerance at 4 for Maria. I think I've got everybody else that I have access to so far. Ooh.
All right then.
I was like, is that a ball? No, it's her mask. Aha, I can do Heisman at night. Alrighty, I can get them both knocked out and finished then. Guess I need to. I'll get courage from the bounty, and I'll get courage if I have any extra days, and I can do the arena. Get myself a Dream Eater Moth. And what do you forgot doing there?
Oh,
We have a kid. Oh, that's the same thing as we already had before. Alright, Heisme is probably on the roof. Unless he's... Nope, okay. If I can nurse.
That reminds me.
Oh, yeah, okay, already.
Understood?
Alright, talked to him on that one. Also, just to see if I get any extra food out of this. I do. Orgo, sugar, and briny salt. Oh, I should cook! I should cook! What's the Eufas? Alright, let's see. Done stale, invincible finisher noodles, sweeter than poison. Almighty golden stew, amber stew, enchanted pottage. I'm assuming I'm gonna need to actually get to Altaberry to get the Altaberry wheat flour. I'm surprised I've got enough to make at least something of everything, though. Alright, do we do some of Juna's, or do we do some of Yufa's? Juna? Alrighty. I'll do this one because it's something that would actually be useful. Finisher noodles is just a...
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Cooking's a treat for all 5 senses. Of course you gotta make sure it tastes pleasing, but there's also the texture and the smell, and, naturally, it must also look great. That's why we should use colorful ingredients in our cooking. There's food coloring, I guess, but... I picked out ingredients with Juna. Ooh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. This spiky one here is just calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell, but let's add it too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how those fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking's an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. For some reason, I thought so you'll all. There was no all in that sentence. I don't know why I thought it was. This dish, it's a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. It belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. Okay, Heisme. Let's finish yours off. We'll actually get to hear your professional voice actor voice this time. And you're probably upstairs. There you are.
Now it remains to carry out our plan in Altaberry. The question is, where does the spear fit into our schemes?
It's the weapon. It's required. It's the only thing that can kill him.
If you have the time, would you like to take a break with me? My hideout is a bit cramped, perhaps, but yes, it is my castle.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you.
I'm sure my son will be happy too.
I don't see Heisme's urn.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Did you lay your son to rest?
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Yujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, Those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again.
It is heartfelt, but a little grim, I have to admit.
I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
That day is fast approaching.
True indeed. Soon the worst of this world will be behind us. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I appreciate that, but I don't want you throwing your life away.
You truly have a kind soul. I only hope we can keep malefactors from taking advantage of it. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast, then. To us. To my son. And to the children. And their future.
You can feel Heismay's fatherly resolve and his unwavering trust as a friend and ally.
The aloof hermit, Heismay, keeper and heritor of the thief's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight.
Lots to 4. Greatly increases Heismay's ambush damage against stun enemies, and he'll get a heroic embodiment whenever we get whatever that is.
You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed.
We had to get the replacement grandfather eventually. Drinking a ton, still 30. Definitely what? Oh, I hope not as well. Hope you're feeling better soon, Dragon.
I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
And so we rambled on, whiling away gentle hours, talking of many things. Thanks to the strong trust between Heismay and me, the people of the Ajif tribe now support me. I'm guessing it's gonna just bump at 9 again? Yeah. I hope it at least saves those things. So it's like, okay, once we've... Kind of like how Monster Hunter does its hunter ranks, where it's like, okay, you're stuck at this limit, but everything you built up will get deployed after. Okay, random monsters, let's go. Alright.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Alright, These guys are fire-based, so just hit them with ice. Right, what levels are you guys?
They're weak to electricity.
No electricity.
Give them a jolt.
Yeah, they're level 33. I'll do this just because I know Stroll can do lightning next. It'll wreck him. It missed!
No holding back. The power of lightning.
Get out.
Reinforcements.
Okay, this one I think is also ice.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, weak to wind, I think.
Let's go. Scour.
Don't miss.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Don't miss. Okay.
I think I'm getting used to it.
I've done it.
Okay, good. Yeah, she got some XP from that.
Appreciated. See you.
Alright.
Time marches on.
Then I guess read my book. Because I can't really do anything else on that. It would either be fishing or read the book. I'll try and get my understanding up. Or empathy or whatever.
What to pick?
Oop, memorandum.
What now?
Okay. Bonds unfettered. Heisme. Heisme has long been searching for a place to bury the remains of his son, as per the traditions of the Ajif tribe, but ultimately decides against it. Instead, he chooses to continue the journey with the necklace containing his son's remains kept close to his heart. Heisme believes that the true way to mourn his son would not be to bury him as the son of a knight, but to stand tall for the oppressed Ajif tribe, and for the sake of the future of all children. I'm guessing Bond Unfettered, Hulkenberg. Yep. In Grand Trod, Hulkenberg reunites with the newly minted commander of the Royal Knights, Radanth, who she once counted as a friend and ally. She soon discovers that he has been corrupted beyond redemption, as he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Radanth to a duel, and upon victory he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtues through her actions, and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of the knights who witnessed the incident, who view her as a model of the knighthood. Yeah, that's gonna be... I mean, I guess we could go, it's like, hey, so I've been doing this as the representative of it, and I hope, if you value my judgment, I hope you trust my judgment that this guy's the person I'm doing this for. But yeah, that's an awkward thing. Especially if the royal magic, if people go, but I want you, and I get crowned king anyway. Prismatic Sea. A phenomenon visible in the sea by Virga Island. Because of the clean air, the sun seems to gleam brighter as it sinks to the horizon. Though the carmine sky and lilac clouds hang overhead are a familiar sight to local Mustari, travelers seeing it for the first time say it inspires both breathless awe and a certain fear of the pagan gods said to rule this domain. His boss is still vastly outstrip our own. He has a great many at his disposal, and he can direct and deploy them with impunity. But they are all pieces on his board, nothing more. In a sense, Luis still wages his long fight alone. It's a sobering thought. Alright, okay, I can get more... oh, I can cook as well. Just checking to see if anybody else had any direct way to do the tolerance. So I can read the book, but it's only 4 points, and it's like, usually characters out here have more. I wonder how everyone else spends their time when we're on the road like this. I usually find myself putting lyrics to bars. I just have to remember to write them down before I forget. Free food.
Oh.
Fido meat and red grass. Alright, do we want to start with Yufa's, or do we finish off Juna's cooking? So we make finisher noodles, almighty golden stew, or amber stew. Luckily, none of the other ones need Lord of the Lake. Did the thing, finish unit? Gotcha.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from... Oh, it's Heismay's. Okay, I guess I already finished unit then. Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him.
However,
We are rather blessed by the amenities of this gauntlet runner to travel in such comfort. The kitchen is magnificent. So let us focus on the preparation of quality food, as alone can mend body and soul. However, mistake not my meaning. I would have you take the process seriously, as I do not mean to cut corners.
I follow Heismay's lead and begin kneading the flour into dough.
look!
With the dough assembled, you must throw your entire being into stomping it. Divert all your power to your legs. Yeah! We have a ways to go, lad. Don't give in to your fatigue. In summary, moderation is key. Clearly, that applies to the heat as well.
Wow, the shine and density of this dish has made it unparalleled.
In days gone by,
I present the taste of my hometown with our finisher noodles. I have no doubt it will make a filling meal.
Alright, and I'll check to see if I can talk to Heismay for anything for tolerance, but otherwise I'll just read his son's journal again. Oh, right. Wrong ladder again, because they're right next to each other. Yeah. This ladder. No, not the window. All these things right next to each other. Okay. It's just talking.
The people of my village support you. Meager as it is, you have won their loyalty. The change this country needs now is not one that destroys and discards, but one that aids and uplifts. And thanks to you, that may yet be possible.
I still wonder if we can... Those random floating enemies, if we can do anything to them eventually or not. Anyway. To the bookshelf. Uh-oh. Yufa might have added more books. Okay, she's not. Alright. Bygone days should be... Yeah, tolerance. Yep. Read that one because my courage I'll get as I do the bounty. Not quite. Alright. Well, I know what I'll be doing the next time I'm on the Gauntlet Runner when I'm going to that other bounty.
The ceremony rises over the water's horizon. The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Okay, don't use wind magic, I know that much. The enemies like using wind magic. One of them prefers only fighting from the back line. Behold, the land of... The old person, yeah. Give me cold, please. Behold, the land of ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
now then,
We should make our way towards the inner area, correct? It said we should prepare for a fight.
He also said we could have what treasure we find. He probably won't be back, so we should take him up on it. It feels like grave robbing, whatever. Yeah! This is more than a fair trade. So don't give me that, "Oh, I must apologize for being such a great burden" line, Yufa. How did you read my very thoughts? You wear them on your face, love. Bit of an open book. I can see why your brother worries.
Hail!
Not to dampen the spirited chat, but I have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp on from here on.
Leave it to us.
Coming, lead the way. Well, also, we know what's inside. We got the stuff from the informant. But I should double check it just to make sure. Just a second. I sent something. Oh, there's also a thing for Nurus. There's one of that in, I believe, both the dungeons we're going to. So that'll give me something else to work on, I guess. Something here?
So, hey.
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Nurus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Alright. Yufa's one of our most valued comrades. The least we could do is help her with a trial.
You're right.
Trust me, you'd not catch me dead near a creepy place like this normally. This is all for Yufa's sake, and I'd give her the world.
Hey!
Alright.
Gosh! This is the place.
So this is where I'll face my trial. I cannot deny that I'm frightened, but with you all by my side, I feel strong enough to face this head on.
And so...
This trial makes no concessions for the safety of those who undertake it. The Mustaria are brave sort indeed to have accepted this challenge for so long.
All right.
Alright.
Oh.
When I first enrolled in the military, I too underwent a test of my worth. It's the lonely thing to experience by oneself, so we ought to lend you for our support. Also, I'm just going to check really quickly. I think I already talked to more, but I just want to check one thing.
I've been waiting. I see.
I see more friends have joined your side, sharing in your dreams, and with them you gather more of the heroic archetype powers. Your own virtues are a driving force behind this. Keep your allies close, and wield your powers anew. If a dream is beyond your reach alone, the support of allies can help you grasp it. Okay. You did have something new, it's just something quick I could get through. Alright, back to reality. Save, and then head in. And double check the notes from the informant.
What now?
Oh, I also got one random, I forgot. Land of Ceremony. An island at the end of an ocean current flowing from Virga Island. The harsh sunlight gives it blazing temperatures year-round. The creatures that have survived its harsh environments boast a strength that puts them at the apex of the island's ecosystems. Most Mystari know better than to approach the island without good reason. However, there's also a tradition of undergoing a trial there to test and prove one's courage. In the depths of the island lies a gravesite, but by all appearances it's been untouched for some time. And scorching heat refers to the rare occurrence when temperatures exceed 35 degrees Celsius around the Virga Island archipelago. One theory says that the intense heat is born of the region's magma amplifying sun rays reflected off the water's surface, but details are unknown. This excessive heat is said to induce frenzy in the local monsters. Hang on. I can never remember the conversion. 95 degrees. Oof. Yeah, not fun. Alright. Let me just really quickly... Alright. Fire is effective. Good.
Want in on this?
Alright. Yeah, the monster itself.
Just between us.
Summon little friends. Its companions strengthen it, and then it hits you with the barrage of wind magic. Weak to fire. Bird, called the Leogryph. Closer you get, the worse its attack gets. So attack from a distance, don't use wind magic. Okay. Thankfully, I do have fire I can throw at it.
Okay then.
In multiple senses, so.
Let's go.
Yeah, I haven't actually... I think I've ever had a browser with a built-in thing. I don't tend to do plugins on my browsers.
Please, take care.
Not everyone, not even I know what awaits in these halls. Everyone, please be careful.
Leave it to me.
Have no fear. We will deliver you safely to your trial. Again, this is a courage test for people who do not have archetypes. I'd assume we'd be fine, but... Is this a trap room?
It's all clear.
No, okay. Again, although maybe the thing's overtaken by new monsters or something in recent days.
Hey, you.
We shall serve as the trial's witnesses. The magma surrounding this place will only grow deeper as you descend to the lower levels. Within those depths, you'll meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magma. Lances and swords will have little effect on their kind.
Let's check.
We encountered skeletal foes in the cathedral, right? Maybe we can defeat those in the same way. It will be a grueling trial. Lady Yufa, please be cautious. And you know what? If we're going against skeletons mostly...
What now?
Yeah. Alright, stroll. Get the pugilist up there.
Pugilist!
And let me adjust your... Okay, he's got... Covers HP, and he's max HP raised by 15%. Okay, that should actually be okay. And... Okay, he also... Okay, we've got holy damage and physical. We'll be fine with the undead, at least. Just heal him really quick. Well, hi! They were letting regular people in here with that? Another one back there, too.
We may yet find a use for it.
I want to get mana back when I kill them with that, too. I forgot. Alright. Anyway, down we go. It's just me. Is it getting darker? I'm not sure where I'm going. Is this going to be the same thing as the Dragon Temple? Hi there, little self-destructing guy.
Treasure nearby. I bet there's treasure around here.
Gotcha. Nope. Alright, now can I tell what level these things are?
Sure be a pleasure to find some
Apparently not at this range, but they, whatever those guys are, they're lower level than what I am. Also, I see that thing over there. There's another melancholy one nearby here, too. Alright.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Oh, another one.
Right here.
Oh, they're level 17. Oh, okay, they're also the mass-produced ones that are swarmed by the crystal, so probably not exactly equivalent to...
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Get out of here. Get...
Oh, right. We hit him with a
Ow. Oop. Heal, heal, heal.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
Alrighty. More melancholy crystals. Alright.
What a fortunate
Ooh,
find.
there we go. That'll help for, purifying. That's the same place I already was, or... No. Hey, there's the...
You got this.
Just to make sure I can... Everyone will start in the back, and then hop front if needed. Although that thing was weak enough... Okay, I didn't even need to bother with that. Oh well.
It's all clear.
Yeah, we're a little over-leveled for this place. What else is new? But it makes getting through it quicker. That's where I came in from. Holly crystal over there. I think this is that gap that I could see. Oh no, this just took me to where I was initially. Okay.
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
Talisman of the Femme. Wonder what that goes for the dancer one. Also, really quickly, I just realized I can... There's another skill inheritance I can put on. Where is the... There's one, yeah, regenerate 3, that's...
Alright.
Yeah. Massive health regen on this guy when his whole thing is fueled by HP is probably better than more HP.
Good job, everyone.
Alright, the vessel... Okay, the femme vessel thing is probably... What creature would go for that?
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Alright.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard. Is that the end then?
That one will take me back there. This door is closed until I open the switch on the other side. Also, did something spawn here? Yeah, oh, yeah, these guys should respawn. Oh, these ones aren't self-destructive, they just throw artillery magic at you. Okay. Alright, so from here...
There's probably something movable.
Where was that?
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Here we go. Now, question. You're not going to try and bite me like those chests in the Callisto Protocol, right? Yeah.
Alright. Well, well.
Hero's Jeweled Root. Alrighty. Once I actually get to unlock some more archetype things, this will pay off quite handsomely. How do we get to the other one?
Yep, we're safe here.
There. And yes, I see you. Yeah. Get wrecked.
That should do it.
Also not a mimic. Good.
This looks valuable.
Alright.
What a find!
Dancing Flame Fan. Increases fire attack strength. Put that on Juna, I guess.
What now?
Oh, yeah. 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 I don't think I've been raged this entire game so far. I've been confused, I've been sleeped, I've been anxietied, I've been poisoned, I've been frozen, but never raged. On the right way? No, I gotta go down that way. Alright. Going up, not down.
Here.
Rather old place, isn't it? Wonder how far back this trial goes in Nostari history.
You!
The time for curiosity is later, and we will not afford us the luxury.
Yeah, but they're way underleveled compared to his height. May chill out. No. No, break.
That takes care of that.
There we go.
I think we're safe now.
I think
Not
there's
mimic,
treasure
good.
nearby.
We found some.
Look at that.
Divine Elixir. Fully restore all an ally's HP. That's fine. Is that the only thing I can get in here?
It's all clear.
Also, you know what I should probably do?
What now?
Because I got a bunch of these sitting around. She's using Paladin. Let's bump that up some more.
Means of protection.
Significant MP. Yeah, let's. And you're
Acquired a new power.
expensive. Alright, but yeah, I want that MP regen.
A new means of
Okay.
protection.
Endurance increased by 4.
To greater heights.
Okay, hit, automatically increase attack defense. Yeah, magic counter, I think I already had that on her. Okay, that's good enough. I don't want to spend too much more on that. Alright. Is there anything this way, or is that blocked off? That's blocked off by a door. Okay, down we go.
Hey!
It's getting even darker! I can hardly see in front of me! Nope. No, weird hitbox, but okay. Granted, I guess we learned the game's hitbox a little wonky last time with the weird ear monsters. Okay, I can just smack that thing to death. You are not a mimic. Good. Wait, that treasure chest.
We found something. Not bad.
Mossy pillar. An unknown cylindrical object, the surface which is covered. I know where this goes. Found a strangely shaped pebble. It radiates. Oh no, never mind. This is Neurus's thing. Radiates a mysterious light from within.
Okay, so
I wonder. This has got to be one of those relics that Neurus wanted, right? When we get out of here, let's show it to him and see what he thinks. Stone might be a relic, just as Galka says. I'll bring it with me and have Neurus take a look at it. Hi. Bye. Another melancholia thing. Can I not get in? Oh, okay. Hey, Cap. How's it going? Ow.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Okay, quick question, Cap, because let me get the... Got the shout out for you, although I know after Mario, your gaming stuff is going to be mainly on another channel. Do you have the channel for that one set up? And if so, do you have the name for it that I can do the shout out for? I'm doing alright. Thank you.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I mean, again, if you're gonna be hopping into new ventures, I may as well give it a shout out. I believe on your current one, you're focusing on things like you doing some cooking, right? There's a star over there, but let's get this shortcut unlocked. Have I not been anywhere else around here? No, okay, it's just that area.
Oh, there!
Past this point, the influence of Magla becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. You should not linger within the place for too long. I pray for your success in this trial. Does that mean I'm going to take constant damage, or is it just, oh, spooky monsters will come after you? I'm not taking extra damage. Let's get that melancholia thing out of the way. Ooh, it's 2. Good thing I deal AoE. Although that one also deals AoE. You're not going to do 2 at once, are you? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Would seem we've won the day.
Then, before I move on, let's give Cat plays game of Shadow as well. And thank you for the follow. That will say playing something else once that Cat plays games doing stuff via OBS and go away. Alrighty. And I wish you luck. Let's see, who else is down here?
Yep, we're safe here.
More melancholy crystals. Okay, broken.
I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
Benefits of being overleveled and overpowered.
Pretty standard.
Well, coming to you, because I imagine I'm going to have to go in there to actually progress. We're just going to knock everything else out.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay, they all seem to eventually start going in. Go away. How many y'all are there?
We must be vigilant.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I don't know if you're worth it to smack, but... Yeah, I got away. Whatever. Not like I'm hurting for cash. Alrighty. Did the full loop, so yes, we're just gonna have to go inside. Let's go this way first, because it looks like it's got a treasure chest in it. Please let me just ride the sword so I can move faster in here. My running is not fast enough. I need more speed. More... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of... Whoa. Too bad for you. I'm playing a lot of Monster Hunter. My dodge game is on point. Okay, not a mimic. Good. An emerald? Alright.
I bet we could move something near here.
Alright, we have to go around the long way. Oh, shoot. Stroll leveled up. Get his max HP back. I could put some points into healer and then just inherit some skills for it. Mage didn't take so long to level the inheritance stuff for. So it's entirely dependent on going through the main story with Gallica. Alright. And up we go. Okay, I think this will be taking us towards the actual monster of this thing.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Past here lies the chamber where you'll undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Yufa. We know whatever it is, it's weak to fire. Likes to summon friends. And will try and hit us with wind. But you know what? We got the Dragon God summon, and we got a Gold Beetle. Alright. I just need 8 more of those. And also, hello. What do we got?
Come say hello, treasure.
Can't get out of there. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, again, I know you said on your main one, it's Mario stuff first, with the affiliate stuff. Any idea what you're going to do with the new one? With the Cat Plays Games one as a first thing? Okay, +5, be purified. Now let's we're out of here. Yeah, that way. Here's more. Okay. Also, treasure chests. Let's get those. Alright, neither of these are mimics.
Wow, look at that.
Coral mail, endurance +6.
What now? Yeah, let's try that.
not too many things that actually hit her on her weakness. I don't actually remember what weakness the Night one has. Almighty Panacea. Cure status names for all allies. Nice. Alright. Let us really quickly also check to see if we can craft anything new for Yufa.
Do make yourself at home.
Okay. Nope, nothing new. So we need to find Talisman of the Avian somewhere. Strike, Dark Magic, and Insta-kill. Ooh. Alright. Nothing there, but we'll save before we go into the boss fight, just in case we somehow get our butts kicked. Back to reality. Alright. Weak to fire, let's hit it with fire. And the Dragon God should be able to slam it pretty hard. Especially for the multi-target stuff.
This is the place.
I can feel it. This is where the trial will be held. Are you prepared? Let's go. I mean, it's a human, but that is, huh. Okay. Alright. This must be what Brother mentioned.
Oh, I see.
Bizarre shape. I see, so the test is to fight through this without being intimidated by it. Or slightly repulsed.
Leave it to me.
Nothing we aren't used to. If we pull our talents, there's nothing we cannot accomplish.
Everyone.
Yes, I feel that together with all of you I can do this. Please, lend me some of your strength.
Of course.
Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. This thing looks like one of the 7 oh, I didn't notice the eye in the hat. Oh, God. Alright. Yes, I already have my party assembled. Alright.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've got.
Anyway, you don't like fire, right?
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
I'm gonna
Go
pass.
for it.
Everyone is. I ask
You
for aid.
hit him with the Dragon God.
Come forth now.
Ooh, there we go.
I stand ready.
Just to be safe.
Blade in hand.
I'll probably be fine, but
Is that all?
this guy summons buddies. That's gonna be the main thing.
I'll show you the essence of truth by this power.
Why not? Let's.
Burn!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's heat this place up.
I have no idea what he, if he can hit harder than that, but let's try it. Let's see. Medium to proportional to caster's remaining HP. Oh, it's Pierce. Well, yeah, let's lower his. Alright.
I shall do my summoner. It is your turn.
Yeah, no, I had the same reaction, Dragon. Alright. He's gonna summon his buddies. That's what Dragon God's for. His defense already gained down, so alright.
For all that we strive for.
I've come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Probably. Yeah, it goes.
With these fists, I strike for justice. I call upon royal power within. Take that!
Oh, dagnabbit.
Everyone is
Shoot.
counting on me. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I was hoping to use my. If he practically missed, I was trying to. Yeah, whatever.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Observe of the enemy.
I think I can finish it off.
Let justice prevail.
Shit, none of our stuff is, okay.
Not now. This is nothing.
Uh-oh, okay. Alright, it repels Pierce. Wait a minute, though. Stroll went... Okay, whatever. He can...
By this power. Burn!
Oh, no, the thing put it on him. Alright.
Give me your aid.
Let my power support you.
Alright, enjoy.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess. I pray you're ready. This may be excessive. I must concentrate. I shall rethink this. Take my fullest power. Come
With Almighty.
help me finish this.
I stand ready. From our provisions.
My thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. We're looking good here.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Come on, finish him
I'll
off.
crush you.
There we go.
Not bad, eh?
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Why does it feel like Juna's gaining... Well, no, okay. Yufa just has to catch up.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want.
Yufa, your anxieties are very
Anything else you
strange.
could use?
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
My question is, what about the people who came back alive? Did they kill the human and then a new one just pops up, or... I'm confused, because your brother went through this. Or did they, you know, walk in, go, yep, that was an anxiety, alright, and walk right back out?
And what did the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
That's part of your
I'm
trial.
sure all of this is part of your trial.
Is it? So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you.
Sure, just give me your archetype so I can use it too.
For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph. Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself, so that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
I forgot their third eye could even close.
Understand. This power which burns within me, that is the proof of victory I truly needed. Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
What does it mean on the island of Virga? I can sense Yufa's trust in me as well as her determination.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa. Within her dwells the virtue of the Summoner. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, rank 1. Alright, that gives me...
My heart is aflutter.
I'll learn that for myself, I guess. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Summoner from Yufa. Now study the Summoner in academia.
But,
Do you not like handshakes?
Apologies? Does shaking hands make you nervous?
oh, no, not at all. It is not so much to ask. It's just that, for the Mastari, handshakes mean two different things.
Love confession, I'm
One
guessing.
meaning is simply trust, which you offer now, and the other meaning is... well... it matters not. That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Wisdom went up.
All right.
Mainly need tolerance to go up and courage to go up. And I guess eloquence eventually.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
Alright.
Wait.
Alright, let's explore a little bit. I don't think there's anything in this room, but more often than not, the dungeon's like, hey, there's like a little bit of stuff after the boss room. Or not. It is just the boss room. Alright, well, let's use Arian's thread.
What?
In that case.
Let's call it.
Okay, then we have bounties to knock out. While I'm here, let me
What now?
unlock Summoner for myself.
I see. Fascinating.
The Summoner archetype. This is the archetype he sends from Yufa's way of
This
life.
right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the shepherd who oversees the threshold between the seen and unseen worlds to beckon supernatural power through.
All right.
Let's channel that.
I'm counting on you.
Do I get access to the different summons that she gets from the experiments?
Of course.
Alright. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Summoner.
Really?
So this is the power of the Summoner's soul. I shall call upon otherworldly allies to great effect. Partnership built on mutual trust. I'll borrow their strength wisely.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Not swapping to that quite yet, but she needs to be rank 6 to... Oh, she needs Magic Seeker to get it? Nuts. Alright, well, that'll be something to put towards her later. Although I can unlock it now, so let me just do the base one.
Fascinating.
Alright.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've already heard the Seeker's lines.
I must.
The Seeker archetype. The gift of the people's faith in me. I shall use this power to rise to the occasion. That was...
I've acquired a new ability.
Alright, no, but I think... Well, okay, I'll hold off on that until I actually get her to the rank that she needs to be able to unlock it. Alright. Wait, shoot, that's into the dungeon. No, I wanted to leave. Give me one moment to turn back around. Let's return to town.
Okay then. Got it.
Oh yeah, I need to check Grand Trot anyway, because I need to check what new offerings they've got at the store. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
I'm quite grateful.
I already said it previously, but I would once again like to reiterate my gratitude for aiding me with this task today. These new story trials are quite interesting. I suppose it's not rare to mark the transition into adulthood by facing down a scary foe, but this is on a whole nother level. There's so many skeletons about. I'd suppose many fell there without ever completing the trial. Rather harsh for a rite of passage.
Perhaps the island's harsh environment inspired the ritual. They needed warriors hardy enough to withstand the worst of these lands, and made a trial to match.
Phew! It's a good thing we're able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time. Yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to the task.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job! I relaxed with my friends, and all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so we have 6 days left, I think. Oop, seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling.
This here.
Your exploits have reached my ears, and it sounds like you could use some support. Tread carefully now. Another 15k, I'll take it. Arden might want to talk to me as well, I'm realizing.
Well then.
Alright, 6 days. Okay, so it'll take us, I think, only 1 day. Oh, wow. You can tell the heat's there, because you can see the heat waves coming off the ground. Alright, as long as travel's only 1 day, we can get to that one dungeon and knock it out. That leaves us 5 days to get as many other things knocked out as we can. But it'll all be either trials or ways to buff our... or bonds or stuff to buff our, royal virtues to get access to other ones. So, let's save while we're here. And take a quick trip over to Grand Trot.
Alright then. Where to?
Also, I should probably check with the informant as well. I don't remember if I got anything for that one, but I might have.
Hey!
Oh yeah, we do have some things to be appraised and sold. Also, while I'm thinking about it, you need... Yeah. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle, I'll take that. And there's some items I need to purify at the church while I'm here too.
I've got quite the deal today.
Okay. Igniters are wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. They'll find much better use in your hands. There we go. I have some news that you may please to hear. It has been decided that, starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates.
Here.
There's little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Alright. Oh wow, we got a lot of stuff to appraise. Okay, Winter Frog Staff. Just one I already had. Bolt Scorpion Staff. Again, basically just different elemental variants of what I got. Alright, Mossy Weapon. Katana. And not a good one. Oh, that I can't really check against. Same with the Shaman Scepter. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. Be decent for healer. Mossy Curio. Referee Signal. I think I've got a stronger one. Abacus. I think I have a stronger one. 3 things of armor. It could be decent, but I've got a stronger one. Spike Vest. Alright, now, let's see. New, Inferno Igniter. Advanced enables the multi-target fire skill Mage Inferno when equipped. Storm. Oh, is that what that Divine Igniter was? Or the Miracle Igniter? Ooh. Enables the multi-target Almighty skill, Mage. Almighty when equipped. Seraphic. Ooh. An advanced Almighty Igniter enables the multi-target Almighty skill, Mage Omniscience when equipped. 500,000. Transcendent Igniter enables the magical base skill Transcendence when equipped. Physical and... Okay. I am buying this one at minimum. That sounds useful.
Yeah.
Alright, also...
Now then.
I'll get a decent amount of that back. While we're at it, alright, what weapons do we have a bunch of copies of that we really don't need? Armor Piercer. Yeah.
Now then.
Don't need 5.
Now then.
Honestly, probably only need 2 at most.
Now then.
Same with this one.
Now then.
Armor's probably going to be in a similar situation.
Now then.
See if we can get back to at least 1 million.
Now then. Now then.
Okay, not off that, but maybe off way. Ah, yeah, Chimera armor. Wait, how much was it? We had 15.
Now then.
Probably fall back under 1 million after I get some stuff purified, but... Those ones I bought intentionally. Okay, well, close enough. Alright. What if I can just give these to Maria beforehand as well? Before I do her bond stuff. Find out, I guess. Alright, first up, though.
Oh, it's damnably hot.
Are these new ones? Well, these ones might be.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Dedicating those divine relics. Splendid. His Eminence Forden will finally get the best of those damn pagans on Saints' Day.
Those vulgar Mostari tribe, defilers of faith, they pray to gods that will never answer.
Isn't Grand Tribe just a lovely place? My favorite part is I know of at least 2 people that will consistently call me slurs.
Closure.
Alright. Increases fire attack strength. This is Pierce. Gold for the... There we go. Light attack strength. I'm not really using it that much, but... What else do these other ones do? Yeah, you know what? I'll hold off on that. Alright. Check in with Maria real quick. I need to check in on Neuros too, I realize. Alright,
Let's go.
Also, I think I already got the informant thing for this, but let me double check. Oh no, wait, the informant's at the other bar. The one I needed to go to anyway. Duh. Yeah, Hush Dummy be in.
Fancy a bit of info?
Okay, I did already get that one. Okay. Weak to pierce. Yeah, we'll see.
That's kind of...
Where is Maria? Okay. I can't tell her that, but I can't do anything for her tolerance, but let me just see if I can turn in the paintings. Otherwise, it's all to bounty hunting. There we go, yeah. I have nervous drawings of them. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the prismatic sea drawing to Maria. Wow! The sea's so pretty! Is this really the same sunset we see in Grand Trod? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see! So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trod? I have more of Nurse's drawing. Should I give them to Maria as well? Yes. I gave the Sporico cave drawing to Maria.
So pretty.
Oh, what a pretty cave! There's so many flowers! I bet fairies live there. Huh? What's that on the walls? Ate too much. I'm sorry, cat. Hopefully it was good food going down, at least. Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trod.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the pictures, I stop feeling lonely, because I think you're on your journey. You can come back and look at them too, right?
Oh.
If I could just show this to him, then maybe he'll... Mister! I want to show this to that boy! That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him. I can't. I still need to get my tolerance up higher. Alright.
Alright then.
Meantime, back to the Gauntlet Runner. Please only be a one-day trip for this thing. While I'm looking at it. Also, I realize I should probably swap Stroll back to Samurai.
In the name of justice!
Oh, shoot. Alright. That was why I needed to go get it at the church. Although, why is he using endurance and not strength? Hang on. I just don't have a strength one on him? Alright, okay. Real quick stop at the church.
Let's go. What now?
Okay, pure white helm. Comes. Fire Beast Tarleton. I don't think he's got any fire damage stuff, but I'll take the defense boost. It still has the endurance boost, right? Yes, okay. Alright, now...
Alright then.
Everyone okay? Oh, right, no, they don't like a filthy elder like me being in the church.
Let's go.
Alright. Alright, our mission... Oh yeah, I still have to get this stuff for... Alright. The Great One-Eyed Scoundrel. Recommended Thief, Gunner, and Faker. Guess I don't think I'm bringing either of those, but... Oh, it's gonna be 2 days, too? Oh, man, I am... This is gonna run longer than I'd hoped.
Well, what do you want to do?
Oh, good thing I got Yupa's thing out of the way.
Now then.
Danger.
What should we do?
We have a pending request there.
Alright. That's the key with the bounty monster, yeah? How devious of it to masquerade as a bandit.
Being it was a thief's hideout, there may be treasure stashed inside. So let's keep our eye out.
Let's be off.
But remember, our primary objective is the bounty. Chase 2 rabbits and you'll catch neither. Unless you are severely overpowered. I don't recognize this town. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night?
Just leave it to me. So long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's go.
Great. Let's
Okay,
move out.
here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Guess the only thing I can do on it, I can't fish while we're over ground. I guess the only thing to do is more tolerance stuff, I suppose. Because I don't need wisdom, I just need tolerance. And I can cook. Running out of other things to cook, so I guess... Ooh. Oh, I used the brocaded koi for the finisher noodles. Yeah, whatever. I'll find some other of that later. Alright, let's get to the almighty golden stew, since it's literally the only thing else we can cook.
All good.
This is a Virga Island recipe. I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her. Sorry, Cat, more food incoming. Back home, we'd frequently cook things by placing them into stews, alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that's why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I begin preparing the food alongside Yufa.
May I?
We need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Too much, and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection.
I want to say...
Gaming, let us cast it together. Nurumata imau renaxio. This stew smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers.
What this is?
Nutmeg. Ah! So it was either nutmeg or it was fugu. This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. I'm no specialist at cooking IRL. I'm working on it. So really quickly, just checking. Okay. Something to send my way. Alrighty. Juna, I just was here, so just talking.
Speaking of which...
Okay, same one there. Remember being the cook in the game, yeah. Funny thing is, I'd usually volunteer to drive, but I'm an okay driver in IRL, and an awful one in games for some reason. Nurse in here. High space probably just gonna do it, so we get to do more reading. And also, I should probably save. But, let me get some food here.
This is...
Orgo sugar and briny salt. I just need the fish. I'm gonna do some fishing next time we're over water. True. Alright. Save here. Come on, tolerance.
Now then.
Come on, there we go. Haha, alright. When we get back, we can get Maria's stuff knocked out.
Why, that's...
Alright. See when you get back, Dragon.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound peddlers and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Wanna make a quick detour before we continue on? Yeah, let's stop. The only thing I'm thinking of is... That's a cute little town.
I must say, this village is unusually lively.
A lot of strong people from different tribes. Yes, Merchants en route to the capital tend to stop here first, so that doesn't surprise me. Feels more like a mercantile commonwealth than a traditional village with a lord. Ooh, I bet we could find some rare goods here. You think they have perfume? There's been a strange odor in the Gauntlet Runner I'd like to combat. I say, are you accusing my Gauntlet Runner of being stinky? 'Tis not your Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
I see a shopkeeper. Let's go shopping before we start a brawl. While we're here, let's listen in. The village. This place may not be as big as Grand Trod, but we've got our fair share of goods. Perhaps best of all, we've no snobbish nobles or regulators in these parts. Of course, that tends to attract unsavory types and fugitives from all over the place. I'm betting you lot fall into that camp, right?
No.
How dare you? What would give you that impression?
I see.
Well, he's not far off the mark.
A tournament.
Tons of people coming through here spouting ridiculous lies about becoming king. Most of them were scoundrels trying to pawn dodgy wares at dodgier prices.
I see.
Seems like everybody here's real business-oriented. Perhaps giving them our name would get us better prices on what we sell. Small talk.
You want to know why it's so noisy here? It's all these heroes itching to regale us with tales of their heroic travels. So go on, what's your story?
Well, the story of our trip is kinda...
You don't really have to tell me, lass. I'm sure you have your reasons, just as I have mine. Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Alrighty. What you got to sell? Gold bullion. Increases luck. Huh! Medium immigrant. I'm gonna have to come back here after I grind some more money. I can get some of this, but not all. I think I will get all of these. Oh, shoot, no, I didn't want to put that on you. I'll get it later. I'll hold off on that for now. I'll get the armor, because that on Hulkenberg would be really useful.
Good.
And then I'll grab this. I'm gonna have to come back here.
Hey.
You all done with your business here? Yeah, let's get going.
Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
I should probably work on my eloquence, because while I'd like to just start mainlining bravery, I'm gonna get a bravery payout for completing this bounty anyway. And eloquence is the only one that's not at least 4. And Juna has that for that. Okay.
What now?
Oh, Nurus! I can talk to Nurus. Let me get Nurus' thing out of the way. Also, let me fix, yeah, Juna, you do not need... Or, Yufa, rather, you don't need that. You need something that boosts your magic. All where's the... It's the white... Oh yeah, I guess the white sand... Let's put that on you. I'm feeling a little sad that I put the coral mail on her after that thing. Okay. Yeah, endurance doesn't go up, but huge just raw defense value on its own. Alright. Yeah, alright, let's get Nurse's thing out of the way. I think we're getting another relic for him here, too. Guessing you're downstairs. Is both the thing you're teaching courage? No, okay, yours is tolerance. Okay. Nurse, you're down here, right? Yes, you are. Alrighty.
Oh,
Hello there. Come to check on the progress of the lance. Hell, you ought to know. I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. Or where those brothers could see. Also, how do they not notice we're missing? They're still back on Virga Island. Whatever. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. Now that you mention it. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. This is... it looks no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... ah, capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. I think it's the chap the strength to go on.
That's
It's
awful.
like this every time. At this point, I think your reaction is more interesting than the relics, Nurse. Oh. So this what's it set up like this, huh? And it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad! Thunderstruck! The Nurse of moments ago was a drivelling buffoon compared to now. It's all thanks to you, Garming.
thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the Gauntlet Runner or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, oh, you lot. You dislike igniters?
no.
No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching. But wielding powers beyond one's limit is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They'd gathered up some destitute parapists who had no other place to go. Subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
About that.
Were you a part of that team?
No.
No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate. It's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. Ugh. I never openly opposed the projects, absorbing myself in Gauntlet Runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung! It's better this way.
No.
When you say it like that, old sport, it's a bit easier to believe. No, it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays. And the entire kingdom's a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask for nothing more. I can sense Nurse's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me. Gets him to rank 4.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
Increase the skill inheritance slot for the gunner by 2. Though not too many of us actually use gunner at the moment. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for relics, eh?
This one's important.
Well, the place we're going to, I think, has one anyway, so...
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? Seems to me like they were all part of a greater whole. Is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal? Or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. I parted ways with Nurse and left the engine room. Are we getting ambushed at night? We're getting ambushed at night. Alright. Incoming! We got enemy raid inbound! Well, time to test out that, let's test out that, almighty igniter.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Guessing these guys are weak to light. What level are you guys?
Looks like they're weak to light.
Level 17. Alright, get wrecked.
Vitus power. The magic seed.
Goodbye. It's pricey, but
Brace yourselves. Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish
I
them
think I
off.
can hit this with... Okay, fire. Yeah, let's hit him when he's actually weak to.
Burn.
That was quick. Hopefully everything else is at low level.
I'm getting used to this.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now.
See you.
And you get the craft safe and sound, too. Now then, have a good night. Night. And sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty.
What to pick?
Alright, so... Yeah, the only thing we need is eloquence, although Juna is not... Dang it, Juna was doing the thing at night, but I guess Tree? I do not have the ingredients to cook anything more until I go fishing, so... Okay. This will read. I think the only thing we need still, yeah, is eloquence. Pride and persuasion, yeah.
All right.
I don't know anyone who needs eloquence higher, but probably good to be prepped for it.
Gauntlet Runner finds itself at the Scoundrel's Hold, a cave system beneath the sand and rock, dug out by bandits over untold years. There were once treasures hoarded in the sprawling paths, but with the arrival of the monsters, only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage of the bandits' dreams.
Oh shoot, I forgot to check in with Moore to see if I could make any new vessels for, Yufa.
Is this the place?
So this was the Scoundrel's Stronghold, was it? And a bounty at the end of it? Yep. We're here for the giant guarded by a horde of goblins. But, of course, there's other monsters in here too.
A goblin horde, is it? They're capable of surrounding us. We'll prepare tactics for cutting down many at a time.
Oh my.
For goblins? Oh, worry not, love. My magic shreds goblin, whatever the amount. She who laughs at goblins shall cry by it in due measure. Be wary of pride.
All good.
Hulkenberg's right. The goblins are one thing, but adding a giant complicates matters. We can't be too careful.
Gosh.
All right, I hear you. Just get this over with and vacate this dreary den straight away. Also, okay, goblins get mad if you have a wand or a mace because they know it's magic and they know magic's bad news. So maybe I need to swap to something else, but I don't know, we'll see. I could do Seeker, because he still gets the big magic nuke. Or the big wind nuke. Yeah, another relic in here.
So, hey.
Yeah. Alright, really quick, let's check in with more.
Well, where was I?
Well, well.
Do I have a new archetype? I guess I unlocked Summoner? I sense the presence of a new archetype. How do you see them if you mind to show it to me? Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. Anyway, Seeker's Research.
Deepest
Okay. I've reached incredible... Oh, no, wait, wrong one. I needed special experiments. Aha! There we go. I can do Obsidian Bone Vessel now. A vessel for summoners to call upon the Duskborn Knight. Duskborn Knight uses multi-target slash attacks. Who else uses War God? Multi-target strike attacks. That might actually be more useful, because I don't have that many things that do strike. I have Stroll for slash. We'll see. I'll hold off. Also, I got something in the memorandum. Scoundrel's Hold. An underground desert cave not too far from Grand Trod. Its deceptively small entrance conceals a vast, maze-like expanse. Originally a natural cave, it became both home and hideout to local bandits at the time, and they dug out its boundaries to the grand, fortress-like size it now boasts. Their unchecked expansion, however, led to invasion by horrors of all kinds, and the new threats soon drove the bandits from their lair, leaving it a labyrinth ruled by monsters. And we have something else. Ah, Ligno. A settlement that merchants en route to the capital always visit. It's a good place of exchange for peddlers, who pay their lodging fees with regional specialty goods, which in turn allows other peddlers to procure and stock up on rare goods from faraway lands. The village's history is actually rather short, as the entire community moves to a safer location whenever war endangers the village. Should the increasing monster attack of recent years continue, the village may very well one day disappear. Also, you know what I just realized? I need to be a merchant for this, because not only will the magic not,
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
not hit me too bad, I'll also be able to grind money out of this place. Ooh. Ooh. That might be useful for later. I didn't realize that was what the Miracle Igniter was, but it's a revive. Alright, but yeah, I'll stick with the Merchant and keep the Seraphim Igniter on. What about my weapons? Anything better? It just hits harder. I guess not. Alright. Oh, and I do need to see what the things we gotta worry about here are. Scoundrel's Hold, alright. Weak to Pierce, alright, we pay the informant from the intel that this note.
Want in on this?
Scoundrel's Hold is a den for all sorts of riffraff. It was once the home of bandits, but it's since been claimed by a horde of Goborns. From what I understand, the Goborns drove away the bandits who first settled there. Excuse me. Now they prey on any travelers unlucky enough to pass through.
Really?
We heard about them at the recruitment center. Are they really as wise, they say? Yeah, they're clever little bastards. Our den was originally built by bandits, so pursuing the goblins within may prove to be tricky.
Just between us.
And it won't just be any goblins need to worry about. There's also the one-eyed Psychropos there, said to be charged a lot. Fighting the whole goblin horde would be a suicide mission, so that's probably why the bounty's on the Psychropos. Some of the goblin cronies capable of using magic won't hesitate if it means stopping you. Problem is, if you eliminate them first, the Psychropos will have a meltdown, and good luck if that happens. So leave them alive and focus on disabling their magic while you take down the Psychropos. Spear and bows are effective here. Alright. Not too much I learned there. Although, while I'm thinking about it, I do need to give you some new inheritance. Alright, drain MP, recover HP, and MP. Let's see, what else do we have? A heal might not be a bad idea. The only thing is, do I do weak MP heal for everybody, or do I do heavy HP recovery for one ally? Or what I could do, I could upgrade this to gain access to... Yeah, that might be better. Let's get at least level 5 and get that up to... Or level 3, rather.
What now?
Probably do it with this one. Where is it? Faker's lower to... Alright, yeah, Cleric. There we go. Alright, now... Slap that on my merchant, so I've got a multi-heal at the ready at all times. Especially since he doesn't use mana himself. And honestly, I don't know why I need to plunder the magic for that one either. Outside of... I guess I can use it for the other stuff, but yeah, I think... There's all buff effects on all enemies. That could be useful. But let's... We want that big heal. Yeah.
Alright.
Buy that. Wait, no, I didn't want to... Put the wrong one on there. But, you know what? While we're at it. Increase attack defense hit rate for... That's for one. I want one for everybody, so... Or that too, actually. That's probably a good one. Just in case. Alright. Let's head in.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
The only thing I realized, though, if I go with this, I might not have access to the Dragon God synthesis one.
Oh.
This place used to be a bandit stronghold. I expect the land will have its tricks, so let's be mindful.
But...
It's even a monster knows to seize a stronghold. Only this time we'll be doing the one seizing.
Hey! Gosh!
I can scarcely believe a monster took over a bandit stronghold. Perhaps even smarter than the bandits.
This place...
Any treasures likely to be hidden out of plain sight. We may seek them out or head straight for the bounty. The choice is yours.
All right.
However,
We shall be mistaken for bandits if we set up camp here. Let us finish our business and be on our way before nightfall. I've made my preparations and ready to go. And what about you, Mr. Rattled Adventurer? Oi! You! You're not planning to go in there using magic to clear out those goblins in one fell swoop, are you? Nothing a goblin hates more than magic. I won't cast anything then, you're thinking. But if you even wailed something magical, you're finished. They'll pummel you.
That means...
Another word... Oh, shoot. I will risk it. We'll see how this goes. I don't know what any of that is, but if they use magic, don't do it. Hit them with status ailments instead, and you'll be good to go. That's all I got for you. Take it from someone who nearly died. Yeah, shoot. But I can't have her off because she doesn't get passive XP like Juna does. Not yet. Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, shoot. You know what I just realized, though? Something else I should have put on here. Nice as this would be, We want Emerald Vortex. Alright.
Okay then.
Let's go.
Wait.
Clever for a monster to take over the Bond's hideout like this.
We end this quickly.
And even adapting new methods of attack. You must defeat it without further delay.
It's all clear.
Yeah, hopefully these things are under-leveled comparatively. It's a big Goblin. This is that one.
We're not alone.
Oh, 32. These things are screwed. And I'll take the free money.
That was the last of them.
Thank you. Okay, there's a ladder going down that way. And this is going some way. This place is gonna be a maze. Hi, go away.
His power grows stronger still.
We're kidding about it being a maze. Alright. We are gonna have to go down one way or another. Although, here we go.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be
Yeah,
fine.
43. Yeah, they're like a good 10 level lead. Alright. Hey, there's a relic already.
Alright. Well, well.
Parquet chest. Box made from an assortment of wood types that appear to form a pattern.
Hey,
The heck is that? Kind of an odd shape it has. Think it goes to something else.
Okay, so
You know what? It might be one of the relics Nurse was talking about, right? Let's show it to Nurse anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. I will spend the night here so I can do the thing with Nurse. Oh no. I'll be able to. I'll figure something out for Nurse. I don't think I have to. Okay, I might not have to be in transit for his thing. I'll just teleport back to town, I think. If really needed, I can... Okay, it's just loops. Alright, down we go. What if I get booby traps in here? I don't really run into that, just enemy ambushes. I guess mimics kind of count, but more creatures.
Impressive as ever.
That is a... Alright, we have... this direction. Here's something... barking?
come say hello, treasure.
Be careful.
Really, the goblin's paradise. Take care not to get surrounded.
All the turns make for poor visibility. I shall be on the lookout.
Great job, love.
Alrighty. Ah, those are the goblins making all the noise. This place actually be really good for grinding. There's a lot of close together stuff.
I knew you could do it.
Come on, blades at the ready.
Talisman of the Fairy, alright. Hi. 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 Hi.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Here where you lead. Hi.
hey, good one.
Oh, you're dead. I'll finish you off while I'm here. Again, I imagine these things would take quite a bit longer if we weren't over leveled and actually had to fight these things.
Nicely done.
Self knives. Normal flax inflict sleep. And also wind affinity. Probably should put some stuff into Faker eventually. Well, I gotta get Alonso's thing maxed out first, and to do that, I need to max out my courage. Ow!
All right. I knew we could count on you.
Hey, unlock shortcut. Okay, we went that way and that way. Okay, and this will take us here. Hi, guys!
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Nice.
I love it.
Lancer's headgear. Evasion against Pierce. Eh. Still hear that noise.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Ah, just you.
Hey, you found something.
Okay, that's the main objective, is that way. Hey, Toothy! Oh, hello there. Are the special party members of battle?
What?
Ah, this thing again. You have something else to teach us? Well, if you want to fight lots of monsters, switch your party members. And get this, the turn order's gonna stay the same as it was before you switched. If they're gonna hit your weakness, or you just feel chopped, switch out and gain an advantage. Besides, the reserves don't get as much experience. Rotate your crew or they'll get chewed. Not bad, huh? I'm a real wisdom tooth. Damn, tough crowd. That's all for now. See you around. Huh. Hello. Man, this must be great performing with how many of them are all right here.
We're done.
Got 10,000 gold just off that. Alright, Over came down, and there's something in there. Where do you take us? Ruby? We'll sell that off when we get back.
What now?
Yeah, I needed that money. That armor's nice, but boy was it expensive.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Should have checked if that was a mimic, but hey, whatever. Scout's anklet, agility +9. But Heisman's got the +6. He's already got the +9. Alright, where else have we not been to? Ooh. Yeah. Alright, this is probably taking me towards the... Yeah, okay, that's where the fight is. So let's check the rest of the dungeon out before we continue that way. Hang on, I think I already went up this one, right? But not down here, okay. Oh, gold bug.
What a fortunate
Alright, I only need 7 more now for that one. Is that everything else in here? Nope, not everything. There's... Have I gone up this one? Okay, I have, so it's... But there's still more height from there. Hmm. Let's see then. What other... That drops me off here, which doesn't have anything I can get to. How do we get to that other one? Check on the second floor, see if there was like a crawl space I missed.
They're onto us.
Stay on your toes. I knew you could do it.
All right, how's that?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Very impressive.
Hmm.
I'm right here.
We're done. With all of them. Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Hmm. Maybe if I go... Out of the way. Alright.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe.
Okay, both of those go up. Maybe,
Let's push through.
Okay, no, okay, it was this way.
I knew you
Somehow I completely missed this ladder. Alright, now we can just go to the boss and beat his butt. There we go.
I bet we'll find a use for that.
I will risk them going berserk with having Yufa in our group. And I could always just put her as a non-summoner class, but that feels like the boring way. Although, she does need Seeker power.
They're onto us.
You know what? Actually, yeah, we'll do that.
What now? All right, how's that?
Especially since levels with Summoner aren't as important.
Watch out.
I'm sensing a strong presence up ahead. Well, if they're as strong as everything we've run into here, we'll be fine.
Yep.
Okay.
Just a sec.
Feel a strong presence. It might be our bounty. You ready? I'm ready.
So this is the goblin leader then.
It wanted to take the scoundrel's stronghold for itself, I see. But its evil deeds end here. What are we just standing around? Oh, beg your pardon, but I'm gonna go ahead and end this sod now.
Let's hurry and defeat it!
Glad you're keen to scrap, because it looks ready to. Let's show what we got, come on! They said don't go for his buddies until he's down. I'll try, although most of my stuff's multi-hit.
By this power.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Scour.
Well, this might just hit everybody, we'll see.
Just one left.
Okay, he's weak to wind. Oh, and the thing's down.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heavy physical light. Oh, because she's not summoner right now. Nuts. Alright.
There's another way. I can do
Oh, just hit him with wind.
Blow away! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Now, to the fore! After me!
Yeah, let's go!
Let's go.
I'll blow you away!
You hit their weak point.
Ooh!
Keep it up!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand.
I wonder if we can knock it out in one go.
Merchant. Wind.
You hit their weakness!
Even my strength
That's your
will be
opening,
needed.
Captain!
I pray you're ready. Let all be dispersed.
Booyah.
I'm capable too. Does it
All
seem
right.
that I've grown stronger?
Enormous eyeball. Turn that in for the bounties.
Yeah, that's that then.
All right.
And we got the enormous eyeball. This ought to make the surrounding area a bit safer.
What do you think?
Well then, that request done. Where to next? Or should we get out of here? Keep exploring just in case. Alright, and after that it should just be bonds. Ooh, see me. Yeah, not so just a minute room. Alright.
What now?
Actually, while you're doing that, I'm gonna swap my class and I need to briefly step away to answer the call of nature. Let's get all my stuff back on.
Wizard.
Summoner.
Ah. What now?
I will be back.
In that case...
Leave it to me. That means...
Alright, I think we got our research type already up. Stay here just to be safe, and then head on back to town.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
I'll get some courage for doing that. I don't know if it'll be enough to get Alonzo finished off, but I can add to it. Back to the Virga Island Tavern.
Speaking of,
We defeated that bounty, so we may as well report into the recruitment center, don't you think?
It was quite the formidable opponent as well.
Was it Heismay? It didn't even get a chance to fight back.
It seems that we must give our all with each and every task.
A knight should always strive to grow even stronger. To that end, I will help myself to an extra serving.
Oh, goodness.
Enough work for today. Garming, don't forget to report the fruits of our labor to the recruitment center, yeah? Phew! Good thing we were able to convince the Magnus... Okay, we've already done that one.
Now then.
Alrighty. Now, let's see.
Time marches on.
We can
and the
upgrade
age of a
more
new king
Maria's
draws
stuff. And then... maybe Juna's or... Yufa's. Barton sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. 3 life-saving medicines, alright. I guess if I get Barton's up, I can get the last thing in the general thing. I think it's Warlord after that? I think it's Commander General, then Warlord. Okay. Maria? Oh, it's Yufa. Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Ooh. Yeah, I am going to have to... Who can I talk to? I can talk to Yufa. I can talk to Maria. I cannot talk to Barton yet, I don't think. Welcome back, thank you. That's a meteor dragon. Well, okay, dragon. I'm not sure if she's... Either way. Thank you, Cap. Alright, let's turn in these bounties.
Where to?
Okay, I'll turn in this bounty and I'll see if I can talk to him.
Let's go.
Or at least figure out what he needs. Well, I should probably see what I can get access to by doing the other stuff. If I do...
So that's what it's come to.
Okay, let me see what the ranks are that I get for these. Alright, Yufa. Obviously, if I get her to 3, she'll get the extra stuff. Alright, reduces mag cost. Reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. Barton's would be, it would give me access to the last archetype and increase the skill. And Maria would give me... Burning significantly increases post-battle XP, and when cooking, you make an additional dish. That one. I'm going for that one. But I do at least want to see what I need to get Barton's last one.
Hello there.
Yes, I already had that. Alright, Bounty, give me that courage.
Take a look.
What you got there? It's the enormous eyeball! You managed to slay the monster! Now the nearby people can feel safe to go outside again. Well done, here's your reward.
We did it.
Alright, how much courage did we get out of that?
All right.
Just 4. Yeah. Okay, but I think the next boost would get me to 5. And that'll get me to Alonso. As expected from the candidate who's all the rage right now. Coming. I'll make sure you remember the name.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Dragon. Yeah, take a good look at him now, because he's about to become even more famous.
Well done.
I'd love for you to take on more jobs here. Come back and see me again. Don't think you've gotten new ones, yeah. Well, what do we look like on the bulletin board? There are a lot of wanted posters. Should we check the bounty hunter rankings? Let's see. It says here Catherine is in first place, and by a wide margin as you'd expect. No wonder she'd want to put bounties on the rich. Oh, but look! You climbed to 10th place! Nice going! We're still a far cry from Katarina, but let's keep doing what we're doing. We have kicked her ass 3 times. Whatever. Alright, yeah, Maria, we're going to you first because you're going to give us that XP buff.
Where to?
Let's go.
And I don't know if I can talk to anybody at night. Oh, shoot, wait a minute. I was supposed to talk to Barden and see what he needed for his thing. Let me get that out of the way.
Go.
Apologies to the flashbang, folks.
So that's what it's come to. Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Alright.
Thank you, Truby.
Just come here worried for me. My wounds are slowly but surely improving. I can even make my rounds again. Well, 1 round, that is. In a little while, I'd like to have a talk with you. Before I leave town, that is. Doesn't seem like Barden's fully recovered yet. I should give him some time to come back later. Okay, so wouldn't matter anyway. But yeah, sorry, Yufa. I will get to you as soon as I get Maria's thing out of the way, because her thing is going to be a lot more useful. But I do need to rush you afterwards so I can possibly get you out of the party. We'll see. Alright, come bonding for a bit, give a shout if you need me. Will do. Hopefully we only have to deal with that one spam bot for the night. As far as I can tell, it sounds like Twitch has nuked their account already.
Lovely.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Let's talk. Alright. I was able to smooth Maria's anxieties over with my overwhelming tolerance.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. If you're here with me, then I'm sure everything will be okay, mister. I want to talk with the boy, the one I gave bread to. But the other day he ran away as soon as he saw me. But you showed me how to be brave, so I want to try again.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm going to do my best. I don't see that boy anywhere. Oi, that's that weirdo! Oh, hey, do you know that Parapus boy? He was laying around here before. Oh, you mean the kid who keeps digging up food out in the rubbish? What about him? You need him for something?
Oh.
There was something I wanted to show him. Oh, I know. Do you want to see it too?
This.
Isn't this picture really good? This is what it looks like outside the Capitol. He's gonna throw mud on it or something, isn't he? Mr. here gave it to me. He journeys to all sorts of places. They were all incredible sights. I've been to lots of incredible places in my travels. Yeah? Who cares?
You know.
It's so big outside the Capitol. Mister says there's all kinds of flowers and trees nobody's seen before, and too many monsters and animals to count. When he comes to visit me, I always learn something new, so... Do you want to look at these pictures with me?
Yeah.
Fine, I guess.
What?
A tree that's all red? You spilled paint on the picture or something? No, the tree's really all red like this. Even the air around is all red, they said. Wait, this tree's just huge then. Such thing's too big, isn't it? Not even my brother could make it up there. My brother's an expert at climbing trees. Not one person's better than he is. He could climb the tallest tree in Grand Tribe without breaking a sweat.
So cool.
That's so cool.
You know.
Hey, girl. My name's Maria. Okay. Listen, my mom told me that all the people at the Honeybee Inn were dodgy. So that's why I got scared and knocked you down last time. I'm real sorry about that, Maria.
Okay.
It's okay. But if you want to make it up to me, will you be my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be friends.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We became friends.
Mister, I made a new friend. Turns out he's a good kid.
Yeah.
He said he always felt bad for pushing me that one time.
why
No
is
one
that?
knows how you feel if you don't say it out loud, but Miss Fabienne's my family now because we talked about our feelings. From now on, I'm always going to say what I think. I did that today, and now I have a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'm saying that because I want to make sure I told you how I feel. I can sense Maria's earnestness and profound trust that she's placed in me.
He gave me courage.
Now we can make extra food, and we get more XP. I'll take that. Oop, did we find the other guy? Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Are you okay? Are you hungry at all? So I want to be friends, and I brought these pictures with me, and you're different from me. I thought maybe we were the same, but we're not. You have everything. He left. He said I have everything, but I don't. Why is everybody so mean to him? The grown-ups call him dirty, but he's only dirty because he hadn't had a bath. He only sleeps in the graveyard because there's no one else for him to go. He only picks through the rubbish because no one will give him anything to eat. They don't know anything about him, and they don't even try to find out. Let's check on him.
So,
Okay.
Yeah, I think I understand him better now. I thought I was alone too, but I learned that I wasn't. So I'm gonna talk to him. I won't give up.
Okay.
We can find a way to help him too. I'll ask Miss Fabienne what she thinks. We can all help him together.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, mister. See you later. I guess I can probably talk to Nuris for the night. Back to the Verga Island Tavern? Yeah. Hear her voice. If inspiration is lightning, I'm a barren field under a clear sky. Okay, I have 3 days. Okay, I should be able to hopefully knock out some other stuff while I'm at it. I probably will not be able to do Alonzo's. Alright.
alright then.
We need the Gauntlet Runner, and he should be in the engine room. Nope, not the igniter, the person next to it.
Oh-ho.
Hello there. Come check on the progress of the line. Okay, it's the same thing. Alright, here we go. Relic. I handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels.
Well.
Hey, gods, what's this?
Oh-ho.
Oh?
Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking to Relic? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental element of matter. I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point... I hear it! My sainted aunt, I hear it! The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Gaming!
Thank you.
Well, strike me down. There are all kinds of relics out there. You have to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. Something on your mind? Something's bothering you. You want to talk about it? When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. Start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I feared most, though, is the coward I become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry. It won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me. Especially if you stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You're our trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Might have been the wrong approach to go with, especially since the whole, oh, yeah, they were friends with me until I stopped being useful. Yeah. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you, both. Oh, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, Coming? Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I feel Nurse's burning feeling of camaraderie and trust in me.
For the
There we go. Bombastic Bombardier. At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage, and significantly reduce the mag cost of studying the Gunner lineage.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though, that hinges on you finding all those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Alright. I'll check the book. Alright! Now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. I helped Nurse with maintenance for a while, and then left the engine room. Alright, 3 days
Time
left.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see, I might be able to go for Maria. Or Barden. Probably should get my lower guy. Probably should go for the Yufa one, though. Get her to 3.
Well then.
Okay, yeah, she's right there. And nobody else is available, so yeah, we're going for Yufa. Save here.
It's all right.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altaberry all the same. If you have a moment, would you care to saunter around Brilehaven with me? It's a city I've always wanted to see with my own eyes. Of course.
I'm very
Really?
happy.
That's what made me so happy. Here we go. Some of the bonds might not take place till after Altaberry, I guess. Surprised she's not wearing her helmet. So this is Briarhaven. There's so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone in meat, it's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about our products.
Pardon me.
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need is customers thinking about just rituals and organs. Pah, this is exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Fuck you, dude.
Oh.
Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
I've heard there's all sorts of different people in the city, and that makes it dangerous. But being a pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. A frightening prospect. There are so many kind people, too. Why, at the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special teal on pile which pours good favor. That was a scam. That person probably saw you were traveling and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we are not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. Ah, you smell that? What is it? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow to its source? Oh, I'm guessing it's incense. Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. There's a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Oh, sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church? We're curious about the
Actually...
You're curious about the smell.
I see.
Ah, I see that the young lady here is a Mustari.
Actually...
Pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is Gaming. Is it alright for me to make introductions?
So?
Ah, perhaps you're the one I've heard about. The one who's been stirring up a ruckus. Never mind. I shan't pry. I'm Hip Eric. If you've an interest in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. He's trying to convert you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Ovi here, this child, on her way home.
Ovi.
I was just praying with Mr. Hip Eric, and visiting Mama in the sick room.
Truly.
In the sick room? Please don't be experimenting on the Ajif. Please don't be experimenting on the Ajif. Please actually be trying to help.
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, you fun coming. See you later. Closure, eh? I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning more about Sanctism in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
Would you mind maybe visiting this place once again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Sure.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so that I don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. Just wait. I sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face. Granted, we're not in Grand Trod. They're not as much dicks elsewhere, comparatively. Alright.
Strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear. but then...
But there's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Yeah, they're... Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should start heading back. It's like, don't worry, we're making Mom all better. It's like, oh, God. Alright, everything else I can do... Ah, I can do a thing with Juna. Probably should. And it's like, well, hey, I mean, you know, we were talking with, Neuros, I don't know if you were around for it. He's like, oh, yeah, so, some of my buddies were doing Igniter research. It involved experimenting on live parapets. It's like, Jesus Christ. Now, granted, I know it's like, you know, they're volunteers, but it's like, oh, they're extremely desperate for money. And also, in some cases, I think they was also like, oh, prisoners, yeah, it's fine. Alright, Juna is here. Alright, have a good night, Cap. I don't know how much... I'll probably get off once we actually get to Altaberry. I'm gonna just try and knock out all of this stuff, and then,
Hey.
Alright. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven then. Again, I imagine Dell's gotta be suspicious as hell as... Huh. I could swear the Gauntlet Runner keeps disappearing, and they said we couldn't go because of the tides. Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. Boy. I thought that Roussant girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna, and she's ruined it.
Wait.
A Roussant girl, you say? It couldn't be. The singer from last year?
If I recall...
Her name was Myrtis, and if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Why is everybody a dick? Phew! There she is! Over there!
Please!
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the only one who'd have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's Asha's now. You wouldn't! No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there was no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big, famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin, and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Coming, don't! Why Erica flowers? She knows about the Nydia glamour, doesn't she? I can't. I'm scared. If there's Erica flowers on stage, I'll... What would happen?
Listen.
Nothing. I do everything in my power to make sure nothing happens. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with all the people all over the world through the magic that we all call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, hmm? I can sense Juna's faith in our goals align.
I can't get discouraged here.
Alright.
Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back. And tell her you're... Tell him it's like, hey, your previous one went and burned it.
Well then.
Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be Barton.
Mister.
Oh, Maria! Yeah, let's talk to her.
Just lovely.
2 days left. Okay, just Maria for the moment. I'm guessing Juno will be the night after. And then the morning will probably be another Yufa one. Although if there's nothing, I could go to the arena, see if that gets my courage up, and then do the Alonzo one at night. If I manage to make it. We'll see.
Alright then.
Mister.
Also, let me get the max for the cleric thing.
Mister.
You're back! Welcome back! Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. I'm guessing she invited the boy to dinner. Sure am.
Oh,
yay! Yay! We can all eat together today! It's a party!
Eat up,
Ah,
monsieur.
okay, it's for everybody.
Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Alright. I want to help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Man, you're in the back alleys already. This is where they live. And don't you guys constantly complain about her inn as, oh, that's the shady place. Why do you care?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened, and I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that. I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
I'll help with that too.
You always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
A lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
Well, her impression of me is about as good as my impression of her. Probably better, honestly.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Yeah.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly.
Yeah. She's a good kid.
I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabienne to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabienne. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home. I'll wait here with Miss Fabienne, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
Well, the good news is The good news is that, if people try and attack me, I can't die, so... Monsters are apparently exempt, but people I can take on.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When that happens, will this be a place where people only cry when they're happy? I want to help you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Okay.
I I want to be with Mister forever.
The party can now study the Savior, and healer lineage can get 4. I'll look at that later. More skills can now be inherited by the healer's lineage in the Academia due to the effectiveness of Scion's essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day. To all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabian with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Shad now all support me. Again, I'm guessing it's going to bump at 9, but... yeah. Curse you, story limit! Alright. Guessing Juna? Or not. Yeah, I guess not for Juna quite yet. Alright, bonds unfettered, Maria. Though she used to be much more withdrawn, Maria is now friends with the other children in town, and plays outside with them with increasing frequency. Heartened to see her smiling more, Fabienne and the Honeybee regulars continue to watch over her with smiles of their own. She's also been taking small steps towards her new dream of going on a trip, by asking Hulkenberg and Nurse about traveling and gauntlet runners when they visit. Also, let's take a look at that other healer archetype. That one gets... recovers HP each time a support attack lands in the overworld combat. Deals heavy magic light damage to one enemy. Heavy HP recovery for all allies. Cures status ailments for all allies. Deals extreme light magic to one enemy. And allows one ally to endure one fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. That honestly doesn't sound too great. Also, is that... So the Savior has Stigmata, which I guess matches the name, but that's a little concerning. See them sticking out of its hands. Like, is it Stigmata if the things are physically in there, or is it just the holes? Also, okay, I was going to say it doesn't have it in its feet, but I don't think it has feet per se. What's the synthesis this one? Godly Blessing revives all allies from KO with full HP. So long as you have a mage, mass dancer, or summoner in your party. Raise a barrier that nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. It affects all allies. Need Gunner. Extreme magic light damage to all enemies inflicts one attack when used to light. Heavy magic damage to all. You need Gunner, mass dancer, or berserker. Still don't have berserker, but... well, let's see. Just so I have it. Give me a second. So it's holding the staff in its hands like this, and you can, those glowing blue things are blades that are piercing through its palms. Lower down kind of on the palm, so like kind of close to the wrist, but the hands are the black things with the orange tips on the knuckles. Oh, I can rotate it a little. There, you can see it a bit better. And rotate it down any. And it looks like it has a halo of some sort. Alright. Let me see what I can do in terms of... let me level up Cleric. The second level.
Good.
Or enough to...
I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I'll use one of the hero's jeweled root first.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Almost there. Keep going.
New skills,
Alright.
new possibilities.
There we go. That recovers 1 ally. Magic increased by 3. Good. And then let's unlock this.
I see. Fascinating.
The Savior. This is the archetype you sense from Maria's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite devotee, a holy one who could be mistaken for a messenger of the heavens, offering mercy to most and judgment to some.
All right.
Let's awaken that.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite healer. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
So this is the power of the Savior's soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart.
Oh.
I see you've studied over half the heroic embodiments. Well done. I was sure you would come to channel many archetypes, but to see you accrue them in numbers like this. Please, accept this as a recognition of such efforts. Hey, here's Jeweled Roots. I'll take that. Alright, not at the moment, although somehow it's doing more damage. Maybe if I have to fight against something that's weak to light damage, I'll throw that at him. Alright. None of my followers seem active, so I guess I'm going to... So long as it's not raining, I'll try and take on the arena and boost my courage some. Get that Alonzo thing up.
What do you want to do?
Could also boost my eloquence, but again, I actively need the courage thing. I can get to the eloquence as I go.
Grand, isn't it?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Still need 7 gold beetles. I can't turn anything to old man quite yet. Okay, not raining. Good.
This heat is such a bother.
This is the best.
What do you got? My mate, he died. Killed by a monster in the Colosseum. He was too busy to risk for the prize money, but he didn't have a choice either. He was either the igniter experiment or the Colosseum. Why is it always us parapets who end up like this? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure the UG are getting some of that and just a little bit over on the other side of town. You're here! This desk is the rank league. Your current rank is silver 2. You wanna hear about your opponent for the next rank? Let's hear it. This time will be like bronze 2, where you can only fight with your weapon. You'll be facing a Gorbon, a Gargoz, and their good friend an Orgo. And it's gonna be a time match besides. If you'd like a tip, make use of the arena size and slip through your enemy's attacks.
It's gonna be tough.
Did he really just add an arbitrary time limit? But he's right about one thing, you gotta avoid those attacks. Well, with that, all that's left is the fight. Go show us what you got. Alright.
What'll it be?
Well, I'm pretty sure I can smack them, so I should be alright. If not, I can... Pretty sure my friends help me with this, with my passive as well, so... Yeah, we can get these guys with the AoE of Mage.
Come on.
Our challenger Gaming is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And... fight! Pretty much, yeah. Oh, a minute and a half. They're screwed. Oh, I can use auto recovery too. Oh. A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger Gaming. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. guess I could have probably also gone as the healer, because I get health back when I hit them. Eh.
Bravo!
Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 1. You win the next match, you receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Hey, Hero Jeweled Root. I will take that. Alright, how much of my courage did I get? Come on, give me 5. Give me 5. Haha, there we go. Alright, I can probably get Alonso tomorrow night then. Maxed.
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Ah, stop bumping. Just go past 9. Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter, and a war chest from Vegeta.
Try not to die.
Well, thank you. It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. Another 15k, I'll take it.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide's calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altaberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out?
Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all.
Well, I've already done most of them already, you guys may. I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. I might be able to get hers out for the morning. And then probably Alonso's at night. Barton might also open up, but I'll deal with his stuff later. I mostly need to get her the passive. So this is our last day on the island. We need to spend the tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's anything you want to do, let's get it done during the day. Ow! Do I not get to actually use the day? Or the night? Blah. I did all that work to get ready for Alonso. Alright, well, get it next time, I guess. Yeah. Yufa's ready. Barton. They might not go until after a certain story thing anyway. Alright, let's get her thing knocked out of the way.
It's all right.
Don't worry. That's okay, the same thing. I wonder if you're willing to go to Brilhaven with me, if you've got the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor? Hyperic, I think his name was. I'd like to talk with him some more.
I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. We came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sancta Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? Oh, I've come to pick up Ovi. She helped out here from time to time.
You know,
They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Alright. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance. Ooh! Can you teach it to me someday? Of course. Alright. Yeah. Alright, what kind of dance is it? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know of our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. A bit here and there. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart? That idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to comfort difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices. Oh, it's time to go visit Mama! Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go!
Well...
Pardon me, Sancta Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Gaming going to convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing's for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, alright. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay? And I'm guessing it's gonna be, you're not gonna talk to those filthy heathens now, are you?
No.
It was unexpected. Converting was never so much the thought I'd had. Your beliefs are your own.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that fact. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I'd better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now, I want to see and learn more about this world, but I also want to be by your side, Gaming. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me. Alright, now she gets the passive stuff.
To test my mettle.
While in reserve, the amount of experience Yufa gains increases. More skills can now be inherited by the summoners lineage in the Academia due to the effects of the Scion skill. I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. I'm guessing it's drugs, but... sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here and investigate later. There's something about this place that makes me feel so ill at ease. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Or, you know what? The really cynical approach? They're making her mom sick to try and basically make a stick of, we made your mom well again, and convert her for an early age.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects, you know.
Granted, the people that were looking at him were, Mustari, and their third eye can see Magla, so hopefully they're able to tell that, but...
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
You can find it with your sister, though.
Hey, Is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Eyes may watch it.
But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
So what do we tell him about the teleporting, though?
I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
I guess they don't know she's her adopted sister.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
I guess that the stuff's all based on anxiety manifesting into magma crystals and stuff.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
He's got a head start and a stride advantage on you, so good luck.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yep. It's hard limiting me as 9, otherwise it'd be even higher.
Are you intending to confront Louise?
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
I guess they didn't know that was the reason.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Just child-sized when the glamour's off.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You springy old bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Also, Fidelio is somebody who's not particularly tall, who manages to run fast. Skill issue. We sent Rella back to Grand Tribe with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
I don't know. Considering he had 2 different people with, like, completely different goals or whatever looking at him, and it's like, you seem fine. But, I don't know. Maybe further down in the plot, he'll have melon colonization or something.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
Gallica, how would you know that unless you'd been in his office?
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? Long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Maybe she could say Juna's seen it, I don't know.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Let's see. Got a maid, I think. Chemist. Chef. Carpenter. Plague doctor. Hey. Bard. Diver. Can't quite make this one out. Painter. Janitor. Can't quite make this one out either. lance thrower, or Olympian, I guess. Farmer, knight, dancer, seamstress. Can't make this one out. I'm assuming florist. Can't quite make this one. Maybe opera singer? Jester, mailman, explorer, puppet master, puppeteer, that's the word I'm looking for. Some sort of artist, presumably. Can't quite make out from there.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing, because if the prior world was Earth, but, you know, with some added stuff like, you know, eventually getting magic. We'll see.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Basilios are dedicated himbo of the game. Alright. We will keep going until we actually get to Altaberry.
Oh, then, you'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about the festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us, and wish to make a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Oh boy, do I have to choose? Alright, I leave this to the decision of the chat. Who are we doing our prayer with? A loop again. If Fidelio's enough, it's like, hey. Let's see. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Let's see. I don't know who's an option yet. There's a very fancy effigy. Did they make it out of sand?
Throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
Well, you did hear about the, oh yeah, their scriptures are a lie.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Buddy. Well, if you've got truth about this, just, you know, you've got somebody whose son was killed in that,
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
And he's off. I feel like Heisman might need to...
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Heisman might need to digest that one a little bit.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
Okay.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, long
boy.
ago times, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Okay, so basically we're eating magic brownies, got it. Well, no, probably stronger than that.
You certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
You certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Okay, we have Stroll, Hulkenberg, Nuris, Heisme, Juna, Yufa, and Gallica. Who are we going with? I'm thinking Gallica, probably. Either Gallica or Nurus was who I had in mind. Because Nurus, again, maybe it'll, you know, as we do his thing, he'll cheer up, but it's like, hey, you know, he seems like he's really terrified of the idea of losing his friends. But yeah, I think Gallica's probably to go with.
It's so pretty.
Oh, not all voiced, okay. How the fire reflects off the ocean? Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy? But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what's their God doing?
Hold on.
Maybe God's just watching. Just watching? Sounds easy. I prefer God to step in if someone needed help. I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world. Though I suppose that's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah!
There we go! And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. It's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? You don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? That's pretty much true of most of our lives.
You see.
All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way to look at it. You got a pretty good perspective on it. I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. Yeah. I've heard a less risky one when everyone prays for their respective football team or sports team to win. So, what did you wish for, Gaming?
Right.
I wish for everyone's safety. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Sorry, when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Phew. I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as a thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon! A weapon, okay? Getting back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it! Fair. Having her carry a full-size weapon's probably a... For those praying the ninth inning service or night at the... After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Whalebone rod. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm guessing it's based on your equipped archetype. I'll have to give that a shot. It looks nice. In terms of... We'll see. Alrighty. Next, the trip to Altaberry, which should hopefully be relatively quick.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
Half that accusation's right.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
Yeah.
And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
I get the feeling a lot of this could have been avoided if we'd actually pressed Luis on the, yes, you killed the king, but the prince. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. I get the feeling they're gonna swap out the fake lance with the real one. Although, no, because UFO would detect it immediately because she's using it as her weapon. It's like, hey, I don't feel the Dragon God in this. But yes, things are gonna probably get very ugly. Alright. Pagan Festival. A Virga Island festival praying for the safe voyage of ships. Originally marked the annual first day of fishing season. An effigy of the Dragon God is lit aflame, serving as both an offering for the Dragon God and a beacon for sailors in the night. These days, however, it's a tradition of more cultural significance than practical. Historically, dangers apparently befallen villagers who went to sea without holding the festival beforehand. Dragon's Tear. A sacred fruit harvested only once every few years on Virga Island. Also called a phantom fruit, as it's never seen outside the island. Many of its harvests are used in rituals to converse directly with gods, but it's also served on special occasions like festivals, or to special guests. Their sugary, succulent juices and rich flavor make them quite a treat. It must be noted, however, that those who eat one tend to behave most unusually for a short period thereafter. Alright, history. Is this going to be the... yeah, Parapus Riots. The truth of the Parapus Riots. Thatlin, a Sanctus Crier, revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, then the Parapus would also be the victims in the incident. Heisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. And... Royal Magic, Protection and Dueling. It was discovered that there's an exception to the protective magic that prohibits the forceful elimination of top-ranking candidates. A duel. A battle in which both parties agree to a fight after formally declaring their identities. When these conditions are met, the protective magic is revoked, no matter the candidate's place in the ranking. Alright.
When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Alderberry with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come.
I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon, but...
Coming. Since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
I want to have my stomach grumbling while afield. I'll buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. The trouble is finding food that will not spoil. Never change, Hulkenberg. Alright. Resting for the night.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Montira. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away, if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you're really taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Ready to buy anything before heading out? I don't think so. When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, I should probably get my mag from this. I don't see my face on there, but I'm not in the top 3.
Well now, what are we on about?
Alright, just want to do the King's Rock. Alright. So apparently the bigger the face on the rock, the more qualified that candidate is. Doesn't look like the order's changed at all since we saw it last. But I was order 9. I went from 20 to 9. Well, at least now we know where we stand. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any new... Oh!
That's the way.
Let's talk to him at least.
Hello there.
Did you enjoy yourself yesterday? The village has not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I had such raucous laughter across the island. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Etria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers, regardless of tribe, and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. Oh, and please take care of Yufa. See if Moore has anything to say. Just to check on him.
Well, well.
That's the They got Savior.
Hello. I see.
Okay, it's just the same one. Alright. Oh, wait, one other thing.
Hello. You have...
Oh, no. Wrong one. Talisman of the Fowl, Talisman of the Fairy. Any other ones need that? No, so I should just grab that one, I think. Divine and Raptor, War God and Avatar, War God and Femme, Raptor and Avian. Yeah, Fowl and Fairy, no one else has it, so let's grab that. Goblin Loincloth Vessel. You can now summon the Arch to call upon the Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. Alrighty.
Oh. You'll come.
That's the way.
Don't think there's anything else here. I think I already talked to those guys, but let me just check really quick. Yeah, talk to them. Probably the same for the guys by the... Talk to. Alright. Anyone else? Check really quick on the food for what you got. No, it's just the same stuff. Okay. Should check on the fish. Might need to. Actually, probably need to fish some while I'm out here as well. See if I can get my hands on that one thing I need for cooking. No, I already got all those, so not that one. Alright. Thought I saw someone there. Okay. Who's the Golden Runner then? Okay. What is the food we need? Well, I can't check while it's sitting still.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
They're listening in, aren't they?
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a plot point. Can she not detect it when she touches it?
We'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Baplin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
I mean, he's not wrong, just didn't expect it from her.
Strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, it's mostly over land.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Alright,
Here's where we are now. Let's...
This place here.
Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. Think we'll make it in time? Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. We'll only have to endure 1 day of being rot sick.
Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroh's sake, let us make haste.
Full speed ahead to Alterary Heights, capital of Ontario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. I'm guessing is that a thing the old Mage Academy?
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
4 days until we reach Alterary, I think. Well, at least on this journey, I don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Alright. There's the lance. It's Dracodios, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give at least this one and use the real lance against him. Again, I get the feeling we're gonna have it swapped on us and we're not gonna know.
What's this?
Alright. Take that. Let me see what fish I need for cooking. Okay. So for amber stew, we need brocaded koi. Alterary wheat flour we're not going to get. Alright, let me just check one thing really quickly. Ooh, okay. Okay, I might not actually have the thing to catch it with. Save here real quick.
Seriously.
You realize there's probably a way to get that lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Louis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. Jan and his people are absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? Though I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem.
Oddly bittersweet to think this view of the endless ocean might be my last for a while. The soothing sway of the waves gave me such pleasant dreams. I confess I'll miss them.
You. Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job for Lord Luis, though, could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Roll one. Oh, yeah, right. Won't miss it. Yeah, took me a second. Yeah, that boosts courage, which I absolutely don't need anymore. I'm maxed. Where is Yufa? On deck, maybe? Yeah. He has wisdom. But I need, eloquence.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Understood.
Alright, let me check to see if I have the bait that I need. Okay, I do have it. Alright. Grasshopper bait. See if I can get the fish I need.
True.
I think that's what got me the thing before. There we go. Yes, I can cook. I can cook the other thing now.
Here we go. Then.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
I think Juno will give me some for the night. I can feel the temperature dropping since I made landfall. It'll be pretty cold in Altaberry. All the pictures I saw had it being, you know, just a snow-covered mountain, so... Now that we've made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the sea runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner. Alrighty, let's see. Cook. And see if anybody else I can talk to. All of it's imagination. I don't need imagination. Or was it wisdom? It's imagination or wisdom? That's imagination. Yeah, I need eloquence up to 4. That Mustadi festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Not a few bit of bash as we used to have with the other platypus lads. Lady Juna smiled, though. That was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so... never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah, let's see what we have. Alright, I can do everything except the thing that's going to need Altaberry wheat flour.
All good.
This is a Burger Island recipe? I'm sure Yufa will teach you. I'll go get her.
Actually...
I discussed this with my brother before leaving the island, but is it not amazing how many different cuisines this world has to offer? The pantry is filled with ingredients I've never seen before, and there are even varieties of medicinal herbs. If we combine such herbs with my island specialty, I'm sure it'll make a wonderful dish. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
May I?
Some of these herbs are bitter, but mixing them together makes them more palatable. Do be careful with that one, though. It's extremely bitter. Now we must simmer them for a bit. This is where things truly start to take shape. It's an incantation to make it tastier. Come, say it with me. Phew. That stew made an intense, lingering aroma.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret amber stew. One bite, and you'll feel power well up inside you. Literally, boost attack power. At least for physical. And I got 2 because I have, Maria's thing. Alright. Where's Fidelio? Maybe he's on the top. Or in the basement. Either way, probably reading a book tonight. Yeah, there he is. It still feels off. How long you been there? Wipe that look off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Oh, while we're here... all the relics in that location. All the relics in Brylehaven. All the relics in Grand Trod. All the relics in... Yeah, okay, so the only one's going to be in Altaberry. Alrighty. It only took till the end of the stream, but we're going to get to Altaberry. Hooray! Okay. Yeah, just imagination. Alright, book time. Oh, you've added some more. How to walk outside the island. Mystari authorized travel log and guided lanes outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. Maybe you have to start reading it. I will start on that one once I have gotten Eloquence to 4.
Alright.
Come on. It's gonna need one more of that. Although I still have another day after this, so... Like, it's technically a couple days. Are we gonna get attacked in the night?
Time marches on.
Nope, okay.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in this kingdom as well. I suppose that'll be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Alrighty. Probably more book reading, but there are some tall mountains on the horizon.
So?
Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Courage, don't need that. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought.
We're returning to land earlier than I expected. Shame about leaving behind the fishing. If we had the luxury of time on our journey, I wonder what bounties of the mountains and woodlands I might have found as well.
We'll be gaining a fair bit of altitude through some actual mountains today. Altaberry's quite the climb. The temperature will be dropping fast. If you're still thinking about scorching island sun, you better adjust quick, or you'll catch a cold. Just imagination with her.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Ella. Now what's got you looking so pleased? That makes sense, all this. Take some more of those. The outside? I would cook more, but I don't have any new ingredients I can actually make yet, so it'd just be... No, I don't... Okay. I don't think anyone's up in the watchtower, but... Yeah, Highsmay's down here, so maybe they're on the front, or they're underneath. Otherwise, just more reading. Okay, they're both here. The craggy mountain range. How long it's been. Did I tell you I'm from these parts originally? Well, I've not many happy memories of home. Nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. I've come around on our sleeping arrangements, I think. It's cozy, which is calming. But I can't say I'll ever come around to how tangled my hair is by morning. Alrighty. To the books. Alright, read now.
Now then.
Come on. There you go.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Hopefully by the end of this I'll have all of them maxed.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation? None can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this.
Indeed. Falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying. And exhilarating, I imagine.
I'd like to try jumping off it. Damn boar-faced sanctus scullions! Oi! What's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn!
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and oh, this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, anyone else having something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplained urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Emphasis on somehow.
All right.
As for me...
Oh, then, I suppose it's Ordinaris' turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and...
Rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place. Here. That'll be going to Maria.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Alrighty. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we're in Altaberry, well, you know what's gonna happen.
What now?
It's a new memorandum, probably for the cliff. Colorodeo Cliff, a section of coastal cliff between Virga Islands and Montario. Though the precipitous chalk bluffs are breathtaking in their own right, the great horizontal fissure within this cliff, as if ripped from the land itself, is said to stir onlookers' hearts to sense the presence of some existence or entity beyond all mortal knowledge. A nursery tale familiar to all the kingdom's subjects explains that the crack was caused by the immense outpouring of power when God bestowed magic upon the lowly beasts we now know as tribesfolk. The Lumabee? At this pace, we'll reach Alsbury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
No, chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaberry. Once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. Time flies, I suppose. I'm not letting you out of my sight. Alrighty. Again, it's imagination, imagination, imagination. Alright, well, let's read Yufa's book, which I think is also imagination, but... Or no, it was tolerance. Alright, let's read it. Not sure I should have saved beforehand in case we get thrown into cutscenes. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling, or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. The book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance.
All right.
Hey! There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick it up from here next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altaberry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodios over to him.
One must wonder what the brothers will tell him about time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
You just have to stand tall and be confident. You have to sell a lie, look him straight in the eye, and say every word like you truly believe it. So read more of the book.
Alright then.
Tonight we'll deliver the lance to Luis.
Got a sec?
This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Save here. Apparently, this town is when the plot really starts kicking off, so...
It's coming up.
Finally getting close to Altaberry. Saint's Day Eve at the Opera House. There's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. Yeah, well... I'm good to go through the cutscenes if it'll just end at that. Well... No, you're probably right. We should probably call it here, and then we'll jump straight in when we come in next week. I'll read through everybody's dialogue and leave it at that. Sound good?
It's going to be much colder in Altaberry, you know. You're ready to lay up and keep warm, I hope. You furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us, you chief, I suppose.
Divine Lance. They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We've got no faith in their god or their Sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis.
You'll be arriving in Altaberry momentarily. Don't forget your belongings when you hop off, eh? Such as, I don't know, a certain all-important lance.
You can see the snow outside. Pantry. There's some pristine clear water and Morricone meat. Take that, thank you. Make sure we're... What's the one that gives us a... Oh no, it's the shower that gives us the 100 XP. Alright, now let's step outside into the cold after that. She's still polishing her mask. She's got more wisdom stuff. Celia, below deck or outside? Not here. There you are. A Sanctus Festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clear out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to hear her, so don't go wasting it. Alrighty. That's where I am. Alrighty. Saving. There we go. Alrighty. We'll call it here. Thank you everybody for showing up. Thank you Dragons. Thank you Kala, thank you, Cap. Glad to have you all around. We'll pick back up on this and let the plot go into overdrive next Friday. Tuesday, I'll be playing Labyrinthine. But Dragon's Dusk will be playing Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley come Monday. In the meantime, let me also see who, if anyone, is currently live. It's probably going to be Aaron again. Unless DZ is still alive. Oh, never mind. He moved the stream to another night. No, Aaron's not live. Let's see. Yeah, nobody I know is live, so I'll just call it here. But again, thank you everybody for coming out. Have a good night. Oh yeah, check with Chris. Oh, it's because I wasn't talking. Sorry. He is still live. Yeah. Can you do the raid? Sorry, I was just checking on some stuff. Weird. All right.
It's all in this activity feed.
Oh, yeah, I can't activate the raid to have it go ahead. So if you want to push that, go for it. All right, you can't hear me. Oops.